Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Satisfactory. Happy Monday. How we all doing? Full? Yeah. I'm gonna empty this out real quick. Keep that running. All good. Set up an awesome sink over here. We can drop these off. Keep things going. And yeah, today's plan is smart plating, of course, and then we want to get coal power as well. We can get that rocking and rolling. And the main thing that we need to do is keep our smart plating automated for at least 1 per minute. That's our goal right now. So all this is overkill, but this is eventually what we're going to need for phase 2, is we're going to want 10 per minute. So it's going to be a little bit much, but oh yeah, for now I was building this. That's great. It'll work out, and then we're going to build a factory around it, so it should be pretty cool. And yeah. Alright, so these are running. As far as I'm aware, these should be making rotors, and they are. Things are just taking a while to spool up. That's fine. I thought about this, and I definitely want to change this into more like ground level changes and stuff, going with the terrain, you know. But that's for another time. I don't think I have anything that I can put in these. I don't, so we're just gonna let them go until they figure themselves out. And these two we can get rid of, and we're gonna get rid of these two. So for now, I'm gonna just hook up one of them to make smart plates. Here we go. And then we will take the excess into storage, and then we can build up vertically to add more as we need. And we'll see where that gets us. We're not rushing today, and I'm not in the best of shape, so keep it to manageable stuff, you know. So I can kind of get the hop up here. I can get the items out from this side however I really want. If I drop down immediately, I hit that belt, so I can't do that. That's right. So I think I'll put it over here for now, maybe like that. Oh yeah, I also added a mod list to the, what do you call it, description. So, and I'll try and update that as I add and remove mods, you know, that don't work. But that way people can see. Grab them for yourself. Okay. Alright, let's go underneath, and then we're gonna go that way. Slide under. Alright, so now we've got 1 and 2. And we can just go close to like there. That's fine. And actually, we want to put splitters down, so these go into some storage. And did I leave enough room for that? I didn't, so let's change that. Oh, I could actually just put them on here, yeah. Let's do that. And we'll go from here because it's easier. Okay, so that should be plates and rotors. So there's plates, there's rotors. Perfect. You can get power down here as well. Hello. There we go. And that should be good. And then I am going to run them this way, so I'll just run an outlet down here to the end, and then we'll tie into there somewhere. So let's go here. And then we'll say for here, break everything real quick. That's fine. There we go. Alright. So that's pretty basic. Ooh, I didn't mean to fall off there. It's okay. Yeah. So that's now smart plating. Automated, filling up. Once that overflows, we could just put 2 like boxes over here. And 1 on each side, basically. And that'll just take the extra reinforced plates and stuff for now. Keep it really simple. Ooh, nice. Motor and steel factory. Got a little ways to go before we get there. Okay, that does not work. Let's move it back so it's in line. That'll just be easier. Oh, right, it's 1 forward. Okay. So there, but there. Alright, I gotta remember how to play the game sometimes, you know? Oh, I disturbed the cat. We had a guest. She's dipping. Didn't go through that much frames, and oh yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. There we go then. Automating that. Oh, this is just off. That's fine. We're gonna cover it up. It doesn't. No one's gonna know. But hell yeah, dude. That's cool. So for here, there we go, that lines up, and we'll just do the same thing for rotors. And then, is that lined up? I don't know why I'm doing this such a weird way. Yep. There we go. So it's not a like smart setup by any means. I connected? I did. Okay. But it'll work, it's fine. This will get overflowed. Can even make sure that happens. There you go. It's good to go. And then to get into the elevator, keep it nice and simple. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Smart plating, done. So we did most of it last time, but you know, this definitely helps us out quite a bit. Gets us closer to where we want to be, which is coal power. So can I get you? That works. And then that one, yeah. Just little steps here and there, trying to clean things up a little bit. We could probably get power, yeah, from like here. This is the kind of stuff I'm gonna try and do and not just leave until like way later. So things look sort of nice. Do we want to go ground level or like higher? Actually, I wonder, can you put an outlet? No, right? You probably have to build a wall or something. If I were to do something like this, like let's say I wanted it to go along this rock wall here. So maybe do like that. Or can we nudge it? Now that I have infinite nudge. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, like that. Work with me here. Where's this working? A little less intrusive now. And actually, if we put that... Oh, that's fine. No, yeah, let's put that there. can always clean that up a little bit better later on, but look at that. There we go. And then from here, we start the catwalk stuff. Yeah, let's just go straight up and go over. It's all coming together, sort of. Do some of that, some of that. Infinite nudge is nice in 1.1. I agree. I think so. I mean, can you do this in 1.1? Like, I don't think so. You could make a circle wall. You know? Like, we could do crazy stuff. No. Alright, smart plating's going. What color should this guy be, huh? Could be a lot of colors. Throw that to chat. I don't know. Any recommendations? I'll take it. We did gold last time. It's kind of good. Something different would be nice. Let's do this. Nice. And then here, I think this, we said we're gonna raise this up, right? So we should probably do that at some point before we get too carried away. But yeah, we're kind of waiting on smart plating right now, so that's why we can do a little building. Never seen that, even though you played Infinite Nudge. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you hold shift. Shift lets you do the roll. Yeah, let's clean this up. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna raise you up, free the bean. Yep, the whole thing. Sounds like something else. Okay, cool. And then now instead, we're gonna be at that level. So let's get rid of that. Actually, no, let's leave that or inside. Okay, and I think I still want it to be like that. Do I want 4? 3. Looks like 3 for now. Okay. Yeah, I like 3 actually, because then we can do that. Do something. That goes into that. I love it. I just like having a bunch of stuff running all over the place. I think it's cool. Can't infinite Zoop with roofs. Really? I don't have them yet, but I'll take your word for it. All good, brother. I'm right there with you, trust me. Won't get into it, but it was yeah, rough days. Rough day yesterday. Let's bring this forward so that we're clear here. But I still probably want to put the MAM and stuff back there. That's good. And then let's go with this. This will make sense, I think. Oh yeah, I should probably pick up some of my stuff. How's my actual inventory plus some of this? Yeah, cool. Alright, so I want to do... Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Let's go... I don't want to block the window, really. I just want to kind of nudge it into the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, become, like, part of that. Yep. Perfect. Oh, and then you know what would be kind of neat? So we go up here. This is just flavor right now. We're just doing stuff for fun. Okay. Work with me. Yep. One of those. And then there's our roof access, just because it's cool and annoying. It's like you don't need it right at the door, but a little maintenance way. And we can add some storage over here for those random things that we had. Oops, stairs. Oh, we should put a railing there, huh? We can do that, right? I have that. Ah, I don't have it. Okay. Need to check the awesome shop. I'm enjoying that so far. I could be convinced to do that. I think that's just like a good thing to do, maybe. So then maybe we don't have that there. Do this like... Let's see, give me that. And then like a staircase like that. Yeah, so then this is all gonna get walled in. I don't know what color yet, but we could like roughly do that. It'll be something like that. So that gets sealed in. This side gets sealed in. Something like there, so I think we're rocking. There we go. Yep, we're going in here. We're doing it. Yeah, you should be a wall. Okay. I don't know why I took the long way out. We did it. This should be a double stair. I also want a bunch of like streetlights. I think I want to get those going too, even though they take a little power. But once we have coal power, we should be chilling. So, ooh, give me a sec. I don't have my water. 1 second. I'm gonna be like friggin' dying in 10 seconds if I don't get that. 1 minute. Put this on real quick. It won't be 10 minutes. It'll be like 2 seconds. We're back. I'm sorry. There she is. Hello. Hydrate time. 1 sec. Yo, what's up? 1 second. Hydrate is the plan right now, and then I'll explain. All right. So, what's up? Howdy, man. Good to see you. The plan today is we are underway already with some smart plating that we just automated at the start, or kind of finished automating from the end of last time. So this is working its way. It's doing okay. As good as it needs to, right? And then while that's running, we're kind of just building out the base a little bit more, getting some more catwalks going, rebuilding the hub, you know, little things. Nothing too crazy. But good to see you. Alright, I think a ma'am over here. This. I can go back. And then some boxes as well for the ma'am stuff. That might be the end of that one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't have to go there right now. Okay, so this is equipment bench for screws. Oh, we can't really carry anything else, huh? Yep. Okay, so let's drop all that off. We don't need those anymore. I should probably just drop off all of this. Yeah. We can take you. Perfect. Alright. Oh, nice. Starting to play through. Yeah, right? Isn't it great? I love the detached mode. It's super, super helpful for building. I agree. Alright, so that's all for the ma'am. That checks out. I'll put the, like, expensive stuff, I guess, in here. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. That's all good. It's nighttime, cool. Now we can carry all that. Alright, so it's a lot of concrete and silica. We can put all that back in a real place. I got leaves on me for whatever reason. Yeah, definitely need lamps, like lighting. One of these. Okay. Oh, we can also get rid of this. I was thinking over here, maybe we put, like, you know, phase 1 goal, like, and then the, you know, whatever we need, and we do the same thing for, like, phase 2 and all that stuff. So, like, 1 smart plate per minute. And currently we are doing that, so we will say yes. Cool. Coupons are out here. Go check those out. Sounds good. Cool. Feel like it's a decent idea. We got a whole 4 of them. Yeah, we need to up our smart sink setup, which we will improve on once we have cold power. I just don't want to run like a bunch of smart sinks right now. They're awesome sinks, you know. So what was I saying? Railings. Railings was one thing. I know that. Those are cheap. Good. Take those. We have 3 more. Ooh. Ooh. What do they cost? Oh, I could do that. Can do that. Is that responsible use of stuff? I don't know. There's no such thing. But these are also really good. I do want these as well. It's kind of a toss-up. Double ramps or cool vent fan things. I think double ramps is probably more practical. We could do a lot more with them right now. Come back for the vents, though. I do want them. Yeah, double ramps, right? Yeah. Oh, I
Use
wanted
of these
lights too,
products
though.
invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Oh, I can't. Good. Function not guaranteed. What do you mean? Alright, so double ramps we can get from ramps. Alright, so that's fine. Alright. We're almost done with the phase 1 stuff. I'm not really sure how I want to build in this whole setup. Why are you like all upset? What's wrong with you? Alright, let's let the belts fill up a little bit, I guess. There's probably enough in there to finish. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna run, so that's gonna finish regardless. So let's get this maybe a little less messed up. That's why you're so messed up. You're only getting half. Problem solving. Let's go for it. See what's going on. Okay, I'd probably put a Mark 1 somewhere if I had to guess. Or I just didn't connect it. Genius. No, wait, this is to, yeah. Wait. You're not on. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Listen. Never said I was that great. So, let me turn the light on so we can see a little bit. Brilliance. Alright, so that will figure itself out. We do have a good amount of reinforced plates, so let's hook up the other one for when we expand. Since we're here and we got it. I gotta put these all down. No, I want it like that. Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, you'll turn into the middle, and then that way this one can go out there and get those. Yeah, okay, cool. Or we may not need that. We might have better minds at that point and be fine. But we'll see. We're ready for it. Go this way. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna come across a couple things like that. I was definitely like gassed at the end of last stream. I think I hit a wall pretty hard. But I wanted to see if we could get it done. We couldn't. It's fine. So that's another belt ready for us. This is turned off. Perfect. So let's start you up. Just automatically get you running. And we could start you as well. Oh yeah, wait, we're not even consuming a full belt, so you should be... You can run all you. The manifold will manifold. It'll catch up. It'll do its thing. These guys... We should stop for a few minutes. I like really want to scaffold like a catwalk thing right through the middle, and I might just do that. Let's see. I want it like right here. Not that. Well, here, do that. You should be that. Okay, and then this can keep going. To the other side. We can even do these. Yeah, we can. Heck yeah. Love it. Streaming for 7 hours is a little much. Yeah, yeah. It's just not. Little too much. Little too much. At least for me right now, just getting back into things, it's like, you know, keep it reasonable. Alright, now... There we go. So we got decent buffers. They're gonna run. Green light should be kicking on. And then these guys will... I can bring you screws. That's fine. And then what do you need? Wire, probably? Oh, plate. Easy. Got you covered there. Alright. Also, we want explosives. I'm getting in that cave. I'm so getting in that cave today, Morris. We're doing it, man. We're getting in there. Is there anything I can drop off here? Yeah. Use some of that. Oh, I have two. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to shelf it. Nice. Sulfurs nearby. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, once we get steel, we can really quickly get like some nobelisks and blow that place sky high. Oh, we did phase 1. Haha, there we go. We're the best. Alright, well, I was coming over here to get something, wasn't I? Screws. There it is. We didn't lose it. We're here. Okay. Even though that's starting to kick on. Perfect. Beauty. Alright, so that's running. These are going to start to fill up now. Take that. Everybody's happy. And I can even just get these out of my inventory like so. Alright, so let's launch phase 1, shall we? That sounds fun. Been a while since we've seen this. Are we all ready? I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Not gonna lie, this might be my longest phase 1 ever.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Yeah.
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing
Blueprints.
Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
I'll think about it. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, have fun. Call me when you get there.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is
Get
only the
after it.
beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
good.
Reminder: not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies.
Yeah, we've been over this
Continue
one.
the
I
work
do.
for their
I like them.
sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
So I'm gonna rework this a little bit to then go this way. I know this is not necessary, but we're doing it. It's supposed to go in the ground like that. Oh, nice. You got your depots. So we're getting close. Close. Alright. So. That's a little access there. That's easy. That's good. Cool. Alright. Coal power time. I think we gotta do it. So. Worry about jump pads right now. Yeah, I think coal power, because like let's see. I don't think we even turned on the other half of our fuel, but I don't know if we have. Yeah, we don't have anything rocking. It's getting pretty low. Yeah, nice, dude. So we could do some biomass with the alien stuff. We could chop down some trees to get our fuel going for a little while we do coal. I think I might do that because I don't want the grid to crash while we're building coal. That would be annoying. So let's see, where is a good spot on the map that we can both do some exploration, get some, you know, other stuff. Probably out here. There's a lot of trees out there. Let's go right out there. Alright. And that's also kind of where I want to build coal, actually. So. Because I know from previous playthroughs here that... I don't know why I ran up here. I'm going to take fall damage when I jump off. But I know from previous playthroughs that... I'll run over there. There is coal out there, and I think we can get water either from that pond or like the edge of the map, one or the other. Oh. Let's do that real quick, huh? Oh, yep. EG guys, yoink. And yeah, we'll go scout out the location a little bit and figure out what exactly we're gonna set up. Have yours set up on the edge somewhere? Yeah, I think that's what I did. Like, I think I did it like out here somewhere. And just like brought the coal over and down so that we didn't have to bring the water up. Pretty sure that's what I did. It was a while ago though, so. Alright though, let's see. Do these trees give us like a better yield? Massively. Holy wow. Oh, maybe all this. Yeah. Okay, this is the way. This is where you go. When you start in the desert and you want biomass, you come here. Dude, that's insane. It's 500 wood in like 10 seconds. I don't need all this concrete, but I'll probably leave some here. Actually, I will do that. Let's just drop a chest down here. This is going to be close enough that we can come back here. That's nuts. Is your starter spot? Hell yeah, good choice. just really want the wood, please. Thanks. Up there? There's a drop pod up there? I know there was one in the swamp. Probably going to the wrong spot. I know we got a drop pod out here before. No, not there. Okay. Somewhere else. Somewhere in the lake. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got that one. We got that one. Let's do a few more of these. I'm going to grab these slugs, too, while we're here. Oh, and this is mycelia, isn't it? Probably about to find out. Yep. Fantastic. We need that. I don't need limestone. That's amazing. Hello, bean. There we go.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, we kind of do need a lot of that, so I want to make a parachute if we can. Where else is there? There's some. Alright, I'm going to try and focus those because I definitely want a parachute. Oh no, am I full? You know, it drops like 3 things, so. Oh my god. Jeez. In there. Hello? Take you. I'm getting like very little out of these, but that's, I guess, fine. I don't know how much you need for a... Can I build a MAM? Let's... Oops. Yep. Nice. Okay, mycelia. Hey, that's all the stuff unlocked. Cool. Oh, I hear something. Angry at me, maybe.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Oh man, I was like doing some testing. I'll wait for Ada to finish talking, but I pissed her off. It was really
Fabric recipe
funny.
unlocked.
She
New
was very
mycelia
upset.
research available.
Okay, that's all she's got. Yeah, she was not having it with me. She's like, "Oh, you're so smart. Well, we're just gonna talk extremely fast though," and like started like firing off like everything. I was like, "This is amazing." All right, so there we go. We got parachute now. Deal with that later. We definitely want gas mask too.
Parachute
actually. Which we
unlocked.
can get soon.
Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but
You know it.
damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
Well, that's not all I wanna
Improve
do that.
descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
How much do we need? 20. Okay, so that's more than the 0 we have. All right, let's go for it. I know I built one over there too. That works. Yeah, yeah, I was like unlocking stuff left and right. It was great. Oh, hey, buddy. What's that? I don't need that. Fine. Okay, is this enough? Let's see. Can we make 20? 14. Alright, we need one more. Okay, there's one over here. It's like 1,000 wood, 1,500 wood or something like that. That's crazy. Okay, let's check now. How about now? Oh, I probably need more biomass, huh? It was the biomass the whole time. Alright, parachute, check. Happens to you every time you come back from a first expedition. Nice. Yeah, it's just like ramp, 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 ramp. Print it. Right, and then we'll do our... Whoop. Let me get out of the water here. Just on an actual surface. Parachute. Here we go. Huge. Huge transport. Let's go. I don't know why that was really funny. Alright, coal power. Out here. Yeah? I think? I know I don't have it scanned yet, but... I know the nodes are like... here-ish, or here. There's some here, I think, right? Oh, hello. We hit those. Come on, come on. Oops. Got him. Oh yeah, this is the pit. That's right. Okay. There it is. So yeah, because there's so much coal out here, we could go like huge. Normal. Nice. Hello. Save some ammo. Alright, so we got normal, impure, yoink, and normal. Okay, so that's 60, 60, 30, right? 150 for now. We could overclock too. Okay, so 60, 60, 30. Yeah, there's 2 more coal nodes not far out. You got your steel factory out here. Nice. I know there's like 2 more out here, but I think I want to keep those for steel because we are going to make a lot of steel. And we could just overclock these. And then, yeah, like we can get down here. Look at that. It's just like perfect. Oh, an elevator here. Let's go. Yeah, right? Just like elevator coming off and like all the coal belts like spilling over the edge. Water extractors right here. And then generators like, you know, on a platform or something. I think it's promising. I think it's promising. Embrace the elevators. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's new, it's cool, let's use it. I'm gonna put a marker down so I don't have to like try and remember where we're going each time. Coal power plant. And I forget, what is the coal power use? It's like, we don't have it unlocked. It's 15, right? It's been so long since I built one, but I think it's 15. Oh yeah, because you got all this stuff here at True Morris. You can make a good steel plant. Hello. 15 per minute, that's what I thought. Okay. Can you bounce me up here? Oh, let's go. Got him. And then water, yeah, water. Water, I'm not too worried about. That's like infinite. We can get as much as we need. Oh no. My God, that's so loud. I'm sorry. Two fabric. Toy. All right, yeah, that's perfect though. That's perfect. So that's 10 coal generators. That's pretty good, and then we can overclock if we feel like it. So yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I like it. That. If we're gonna think about overclocking, I have power shard or slugs. It's a purple one. There. Probably have enough to do what I need to do there, so I'm not too worried about that. If I don't sloop some of them, it's fine. We're not able to sloop stuff yet, so it's not the end of the world. Is there anything here? Feels like there should be something here. Ah, cave. Okay. Hello, friends. No, that's all I got. Okay. You guys run away. Oh no. Going for a lot of biomass stuff. Don't go in the pit, it's radioactive. Aw. I wanted to. No, I appreciate it, thank you. Hello? No. I would like to find where those other two coal nodes are, because I know they're out here somewhere. Might be just up a little. Oh, hey. Power slip. Also, camera mode, I forgot about that. I have to go this way anyway. I don't know why they keep running away from me. It's like, I have the aggro, it's on. They keep running. Straight back, space to the right then. It's like over there, right? Yeah, there, those two. It is pretty far. So I think that'll be fine. That's a lot of power. Combined with the biomass that we're about to be making, because we're not like getting rid of that, that's a lot of power. We're not even touching the limit of our current biomass. But I do want to upgrade smart plating as well. Thanks, dude. Incredible. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just parachute like up hills and it'll like carry you. Pretty great. And then yeah, we have more coal over there. 2 more. Those definitely are steel. For me, we'll try and keep that nearby. Beautiful. Man, I love the parachute. It's so good. Alright. So all that's humming along nicely. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Now we're good with that. Alright, so let's fill up our power situation. Got 3,000 megawatts, including biomass, and going into plastic. That's a lot. Nah, you're fine. I think you're fine. Got that and that. We're chilling. Over here, I'm gonna drop all this stuff off. Is there anything else? Is that it? Oh, I'm carrying around beams, so I don't need to be doing that. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright, so coal power. We probably should unlock that way earlier so that it could cool down while we ran around, but that's fine. Never said we were the smartest players here. Give me those. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so I need that. I think it said I needed rotors. If I have to handcraft some, I'll handcraft some. Oh, and cable. Okay, let's grab some. Should probably check on concrete too. That might be getting kind of full. Give me 4 of those. How you doing? You're fine. Zooming. I'm liking it. It's all on catwalks now though. Everything's nice and connected. It's cool. Alright. That's that.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
I want this too, but we
Water
don't
is
have
also
those,
necessary
so.
to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
We'll get 'em.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Copy that. Alright, we need more plates and rotors. BRB, all good. So that's kind of a priority for me right now because I'm realizing how broke we are. That's not enough to build coal power. So might just scale that up real quick and then yeah, we'll get going once we have a bit more of that. We do have the iron right there to do it, so I think it's worthwhile. And then I'll probably just do one line going into rotors, one line going into the reinforced plates, and we'll be happy with that. Alright, so to scale that, let's do the thing. So let's pretend this is a blueprint, so that's going to be the top, and this will be my next level right here. So I'm going to use the infinite Zoop mod to create a ceiling all at once, if I have the concrete for it, which I might not. Or the iron, it looks like. Okay, it's fine. Let's go grab some iron, and we'll kind of add on to the next floor. No, I don't need that. I do need concrete though, so we're gonna run out this way. Should build a catwalk over here too, but this is not yet really a thing. In a permanent, whoa, nice. this tree out. Oh, that actually lines up really well. Cool. And for here, we could even just do something a little different. That. There we go. Nothing crazy. Welcome back. Okay, so these are working now. Nice. There we go. So that's gonna fill up pretty good amount. We might be able to kick the second one on. We may have to do another gathering run though. Just to really get everything going, but for now we're going to focus on over here, building this level up and adding more plates and rotors. So here, what I'm wondering is if we can get a way up this way, which would be kind of neat. Oh yeah, but that's going to be all sorts of, yeah. Maybe not from here then. But something like that I think would be nice to have. Just do a ladder for now. Keep it simple. Alright, so logistics layer, and then machine layer here. That's the right size. Nice. What is the mod called for the space elevator? Oh, the one we were going to use? It's called continuous space elevator. It's not on right now, so that's the only reason why I didn't include it, but eventually, once it's working again, or if it's working again. Alright, so we started here, cool, and yeah, just kept it in that footprint. Alright, let's try it out. That's where I had it. No. Okay, so iron plates, iron ingots, that can go in. The rest can be done underneath, and then we'll do the assembler. Goes here. Basically want to make that go as close to the constructor as you can. Then we do 2 more constructors on this side. And we're going to repeat it again for rotors, so that. That like that, and an assembler in between. And I heard the ship come back, so I will try and get something else unlocked. Maybe steel can get towards blueprints or something. Okay. that's good. Yep. And then we'll go in line with that. Okay. Cool. We could try out vertical splitters and stuff too. That'd be nice. Vertical mergers, I guess. Okay. Trying to do as much up top as I can before I go make the connections underneath. All good. Let's add floor holes. I know I gotta do that on the other one too. These have to change to iron wire. It's got to be 20 per minute. This can be that. And we'll balance everything out. There we go. Good. You're set up, right? Yep. Okay, over here. This is for iron rods, so we're going to drop it down to 20. Last power shard in here. And raise that up to 20. Oh, you didn't research the thing in the map. Yeah, there you go. Okay, for this one, inputs have to be Mark II. So we did rods. These are cast screw. No change there. The smelter is changed to 25. And then we're going to make rotors like that. Alright, so main thing is to connect up down there for both of these. And then of course make all our connections up for each floor. So this is our iron in. And yeah, let's just do feed from one side. Oh, the belt. Oh wait. Thinking the catwalk's gonna get me there. That's why I like catwalks. Oh, let's try that again. Here we go. Alright, so that's a line in. I did say I want to keep them separate, which it doesn't really. Yeah, it's fine. Do that. We'll bring it up from below. This is where we'll use the vertical splitter, I guess. Try it out. It's not a blueprint. Fine. You still can't do it. Weird. let's do this first because I want to make sure I have enough Mark II belts for this stuff. We do. That's all Mark 1. There. And we repeat. Okay, and merge. Let's go. That. Okay. We gotta get power. Goes like this. This one. That. Golden. Alright, so that's wired up. This. So still would like that there. A lot of floor holes. That's fine. Okay, so this one will go in that. Cool. Okay, so that's interesting. I don't think that's intentional. Let's do that, and then oh, I see though. Okay, I could be okay with this though, because if we do that, a little higher. Why are they not the same? That's annoying. No. What? That's so weird. I don't know. I'm like hung up on it, I know, but like... Take it, I guess, but let's see. And then up top, we get power somehow easily up there. Now that'll work. Yeah, we definitely need stair access for each level. It's gonna be big. And then this can just tie in over here. Fine. We're not looking at it. We're not gonna acknowledge it. Get up top. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So stuff's powered up. Yeah. So I don't have enough belt, do I? Plate. I mean, nope. Let's go get some plates. That's probably not enough either. See? Alright, so what I'm thinking is something similar to what we did, maybe to get the stuff down. Let's see. Where I have power is kind of where I want to go up, honestly. That needs to be there-ish for now. So what about... Oh, we could move it. Probably move it. So we'll say it'll be like that, and then over here on this side. Can have that. So a Mark II belt can feed 2 of the reinforced plate modules. Get you up there. You technically could be a Mark I, actually. This only uses 56. No, it doesn't actually. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Not bad. I like it. Alright, so got you going to here now. Yeah, that's good. It means you can actually go back to Mark Once. Hell yeah. More plates we have, the better chance we stand to actually get this connected right now and not have to wait. Okay, so let's have new line be... Yeah, new line will be for plates, and then the other one will go to rotors. That works out. There's iron on it already. Perfect. Alright, let's get a Mark II lift in here. Okay, so we got that. That's good. Just gonna let the belt clear off. Oh man. What? Okay, let the belt empty out. We'll grab some more plates. Hopefully we have some. We have none. Why do we have none? Did I break it? Yep. That's right. Forgot I broke it. Okay. So now you can go in there. Good. You can get out. That can go back to Mark 1. Golden. Alright, and then here, move you. Definitely won't have enough. What do we need? 27? Okay, that's fine. For now, you can rock a Mark 1. It'll work. Only consuming 45 per minute. Whoops. Let's get up here. Okay, so that is gonna start working. Let me make sure I got the bottom connected up. To do that, we're gonna put a... no, we won't. so that's not what I meant to do. Gotta do it this way. So I kind of just want to shift it over so that I can put a staircase down. That way. There we go. Okay. And then I can do a stair. Not like that. Like... Let's do the SkyUI deal. We can see. Let's put some of these down so we don't eat it by accident. Cool. Nice. Alright. And eventually we'll wall stuff off a little bit better. I like it. It's coming together. It's coming together. Okay, so over here... do have smart plates in you, good. Or reinforced plate. So that will hook that back up, and now we're happy. Now we have extra iron when everything is said and done, actually. We're gonna have... because these use like 30 and what is this, 22 or something? 22. You know, so they're not using a full belt. We're gonna have 16 extra on this one, and then the other setup only uses 45 per minute each, so that is 90, so we'll have 30 left over. 30 plus 16 is 46, so we're 10 shy technically, but it's better than nothing, I think, at this point in the game. So I might set up another plate tower and then have the excess feed into that, just so we get more plates going. Be worthwhile. Okay, so that is not plugged in. We'll have to redo this for rotors, but we'll get to that. On this side, same thing. And then we do that. Alright, so that one may not work so well in here. We'll figure this out. Let's go down here. Try it out, see how it looks, and if we hate it, we will switch it up. Okay, I don't have that much. Let's see if... there we go. It's better. That, and like that, and that. Okay. That's all good there. You're going in, you're going up. Let's go to the next one. Now we can close this off. We go up. 1 second. Sorry about that. Just my body decided it didn't like breathing anymore. That was fun. Okay, so we're good here, and then up top we'll just run it right in. Let's go. I gotta. Oh, I did mute my phone. Nice. And there we go. All right. Okay, over here. Yeah. It's like I want to use these because they're new and they're cool, but the old way I did it looked a lot nicer, but it wasn't as streamlined, so maybe it didn't look as nice. I don't know. Okay. So this goes like that, this goes down, this goes down. Got a merger, like, looking over. Actually, see. I think that's how we did it. A little higher. That's it, right? It goes up or it goes down? Oh, it goes down. Yep. That's it. Okay. And then you go in there. Perfect. You're gonna see rotors. Are you working? No, you don't have screws. Okay. Alright, so I'll probably do the same thing with the scaffold or catwalk stuff on the other side. On the upper level, I mean. So let's go up here. We'll do that. I think this is how I did it, yeah. And then that. So, well, same deal. These will fill up. Let's let these build up a buffer for a few minutes. Okay. Can do the same with these. I don't have to run. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll extend this into the cliff. Oops, into the cliff, and then that'll probably go out as well. Play Pixel Hunter sometimes. There we go. Alright, and then let's fix that. So for this building, I'm thinking like a deep blue or something. Choking on air. Dude, I know. It's... Sorry, I know I just saw that. I'm late to it, but it's tough. So yeah, I think that's a good edge of the building. Right? Like here's good. We can leave this kind of little area as a courtyard. Blue is always a nice color, right? I like blue. It's a good color. I learned recently, I was watching a video, and it was like, apparently that used to be like a royal color back in the times of that being a thing, which I think is kind of cool. Meant you were like pretty freaking loaded. You were blue stuff. Let's see. Go deep blue, like navy. Might be kind of cool contrast. That's almost like purple on the screen. Is that where royal blue comes from? Probably, yeah. In blue black. Yeah, sure, yeah. Same thing, same thing. Royal blue might be legit though. Yeah, apparently just like the like to get, you know, blue colored stuff because it was like either lapis lazuli or whatever, like the Minecraft shit, but it's like real, like that's what it is. So, um, yeah, apparently it was tough. Orange, yeah, y'all like your orange out there for sure. Okay, that's working. I like it. Let's run this. And we're definitely going to do some like beefier stuff for while the space elevator's here. It's not going to be here the whole playthrough. So eventually it will have to move, but we'll replace it with awesome sinks when that time comes, and then I'll be fine. Okay, let's see. I need a way up over here. See that staircase. Let's get rid of these. I don't know if we're gonna do 1 meter stuff here, or what we're gonna do just yet. Okay. And then this might get peeled back a little bit, because I don't want to be like in the river. So maybe like to there. Although, yeah. We could do something angled, maybe? I don't know. That might be interesting. Nice. That's gotta be kind of cool to see. Just like orange everywhere and like tons of people. I mean, you go to any sporting event basically here, that's kind of what it's like. Although you guys have that with soccer. Football, sorry. Let's go down. Let's try this. I want to see how it looks. And then for the logistics area, I definitely want to put windows. Thinking like the reinforced windows. At least for the bottom one. The other ones will figure it out. Probably do glass floor eventually. And this is definitely going to change. So we'll rework that. Kids get buzz. Yeah, Carnival. That I know. I know that from when I went to Italy. That was the vibe. Carnival was sick. Let's do that. Let's... Oh, this should be blue. Yeah, I think I like that, and then start mapping out the okay, so for this part we will do 1 meters. This might become a courtyard though, maybe. So let's go to there. What kind of windows we thinking? Panel. I really like these frame ones, they just look nice. Got a bit different in the south though. Nice. Let's make this the swatch color that we're using. I want to break this up a little bit, so let's try some of that, and then we're going to paint this one. Whoops. Yeah. Just a little something to kind of split it up. Panel or framed? Yeah, I like the framed. I like the framed. I know there's a delay, so try and work with that. I should really be doing coal power, shouldn't I? I should not be decorating right now. It's so easy to get distracted, though. Let's just do this a little bit here. Okay. Get some of that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll look good. And then like those will change around so there's no railings sticking out and stuff. Okay, 84, that's a lot better. So what did we say? We're making 150. So that's 10 of these. So we need 200 and 100. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. We can technically drop this down. Because that completes our demand, right? 1 per minute is like we have to have that for our mod that we have in play. But otherwise, we don't need 2 per minute right now. So we can conserve some smart plating. Keep that going. So we have 100. All right, so we can build 5 generators, not including belts. That's kind of problematic. Is everything up top not working? Yes, I shut it off. That's right. Let's go take care of that. Probably gonna come up with a blueprint for this staircase because I can feel us needing to build this a lot. Alright, we'll help you out. There you go. And you. There you go. Okay. Let's grab some screws for that one, just to kind of expedite that startup, and then we will hopefully get coal power going. I think it's going to cost me heavy modular frames, which I don't have yet, and we should probably get those going. Yeah, I would like these. But we're not going to get them before coal power, at least, because we want that stuff. Alright, for now, I'll leave a ladder up here, because it's easier than running all the way around. Elevators are going to be so good here, though. I'm excited. It's looking nice. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oops, that's you. There we go. You're running. You're running. Good. Okay, so inventory-wise, how are we sitting? Not too great. Good. All right. So we're gonna wait a few minutes for some more plates to come in now that we kind of turned everything on and shut the stuff that we don't need off. That will recover and get the rest that we need. We're good on mines. We already built them. We need wire and stuff, clearly, as well as iron. So go ahead and do that. I left a bunch of concrete out there. Probably should grab some of this as well. Try and carry full stacks if I can. That should be plenty. There's a lot of concrete out there, like what you're saying, so that's fine. Let's get iron plates. Oh man, I'm loving all the doors and stuff, just being able to literally zip around wherever. Let's bring a lot of iron, because we're going to need that. And same with rods. Let's bring a decent amount. I could see if we have enough coupons to make, nice, there we go, concrete foundations, but I think they're kind of expensive, if I remember. Our coupon production is not that good. Yeah, got 2. We have more over here. Let's see. They cost 4. Ooh. So then we don't have to spend iron on the foundations. That's kind of nice. The customizer, right? Is it customizer? Yeah. Why is it not? Really? Oh wait. No. Yes. 3. If it's 3, it's for me.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects.
Lame.
Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Do what I want. It's a free country. I'm the only one on this planet. You can't tell me what to do. Everything just feels better now, right? Look at that. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so let's go like that. We got stuff in our inventory. We need a few more plates. Let's go see how we're looking there. 52. Okay, let's take a quick 5-er. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then we'll let some plates build up in the meantime. Cool, cool. And you even got the mock. That's how you spell it. You mean like the actual mug? I do have the actual one. I was thinking about buying the gold one when I get some more money. I just try to be responsible right now. All right, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view. The bug, yeah. All right, and we'll hit this. Okay, my bad. That took a little bit longer than I thought. So, hopefully that means, yeah, perfectly calculated. Good. Let's take those away. Chilling on that. Also, I got the mug, so now we're on brand. Hold on, there we go. Yeah. I gotta remember to use it more, at least when I'm streaming. I mean, that's the whole point, right? The vibe. Okay. Noise means you're the one to look nice this time. Still pasta free, but nowhere close. Ah, hey, no, no, no. Comparison is the thief of joy. I'm sure it looks great, man. I'm sure it looks awesome. And no spaghetti is impressive, you know? The ultimate pioneer. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. It looks nice. We haven't really done that much, though. That's the thing, you know? Like, we're really taking our sweet time, which I'm kind of okay with. I really am, so. I'm curious. How much is a vehicular? 25? I can make some of those by hand, yeah. Make more than some of those by hand. Alright. Let's get a tractor so that we're saving a little time on our trips each way and back. It's all flat, can't be bothered with walls or catwalks. That's me. That's me last playthrough, man. I feel it. I feel it. It's easier that way, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't know. No, you strike. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we won't be using them aside from like personal transport, you know. That wasn't all my rotors, right? Oh, it was.
Milestone reached. Tractors
See
permit
if we have fuel.
pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption
Nice.
of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading,
So-
unloading, and refueling.
We are gonna hook up this one and let that start ripping. Even though this is like empty now, I think what I'm gonna do is run out to coal, set that up, and then since we have a tractor now, we can run back and forth real quick and just make sure that is totally. There she is. Totally just good to go.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
I don't know about that. Oh, I gotta update that one. That's fine. But yeah, no, absolutely. That's how I got to this point when I first started playing this game where I was building like, yeah, we'll ignore that. We just took our break. Where I was building walls, you know, and everything was getting like decorated, and then you have to rip it all down when you want to expand the factory, and it's just like, all right, well then why am I gonna put walls up if I'm just gonna take them back down? So these at least I built with the understanding like I'm never tearing these down. These are literally never changing. They're just staying this way. There's no point to change them. But like, yeah, totally feel you on that. It's the struggle can be real. Okay, I think we're good. We can head out to coal, gather some more wood, and make sure we're all. No, let me in. There we go. Make sure we're all good to go. But yeah, more than that be me. The walls never get built because I just don't feel like it. So. Let's try and keep it somewhat flat. Air tractor. Yeah, it is very easy to drive out here, right? It's true. It's like only the occasional obstacle makes its way in. Alright, where was my box? There it is. Oops. Okay. Biomass. It might not be, but it can hold a whole lot more stuff, which is more of what I was kind of thinking on. But yeah, it's definitely not fast by any means. Definitely not. But yeah, it's a change, something different, right? Deforesting this as nature intended, and it does have a workbench, yep. Which can be nice. Just grabbing it all. Yeah, whatever. If the noise is annoying, let me know and I'll turn it down. I'm sure it's pretty quiet on my end, but it's alright. There we go. Good for all these wood piles. That's where it's the good pickings at. Almost there. Have a good balanced voice to game. Oh, perfect. That's good to hear. That's what we're striving for out here. I did tweak with the audio a little bit before we started this one off. Last time some things felt like a little loud. Started every suburb. For real. So if in America it's just farms. We just destroy all of our farmland because that's smart, you know? Okay, we're full. See, if we were in the Netherlands, we'd just like fill in a lake somewhere and be like, I will not allow this. I will not stand for a lake to be here. Polder. Right? Isn't that what you guys build? There we go. Okay, let's get more. Take it all. Fuck the farms. Yeah, seriously. There's $1 million house in the middle of Iowa for no reason. Never. But you want to buy the food? Get out of here, bro. What are you doing? No. Also, it is everywhere. Yeah, it sounds like a everywhere problem then, I guess, huh? Maybe we can get enough from over here. Yeah, I was watching a video actually on like the seawall that they built, like the Netherlands built, to like lock in the lake. Nah, yeah, exactly. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Y'all are like the beavers of people. It's like flowing water. Absolutely fucking not. I cannot allow this. Like, beavers are fucking awesome. So I say that out in a. Yeah, right. Totally. No, you guys totally did. You filled in like all the fucking lakes that were in your country. It's crazy. That's what the video was saying too. It was really interesting stuff. It was cool. How much more do I need? Not a lot. Hey, nice, Niall. Nice. Love to hear that. Ours are just getting going. We're still getting the planters and stuff set up in some areas, but we got some tomatoes. We got a lot of stuff going. I honestly lost track sometimes. But between all of it, it stands a chance. But yeah, man, that sounds like super nice. Okay, I think we can only get wood now. And even that seems to be tough. Okay, I'm good with this. Hello? Nah, I don't have room. Sorry. I can't bother you, sir. Oh, there's another one. Hello, don't mind me. I want those guys too, but... Alright, so let's drop all this back off at the base. Oh, let me in. There we go. Yeah, the basics. Hell yeah. I respect that. For you, that's basics. For me, that's like... I'm the green thumb. I am not. You know what I mean? We try, but... We try. Yeah, seriously, farmer's market in your own backyard. That's it. Private farmer's market. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Let's pull up over here. Okay, so I got plenty of stuff. Only try. Failed third year in a row with broccoli. Dude, broccoli's tough. Broccoli is tough. My dad has tried to grow broccoli a bunch of times, and he's never managed. Making a little money with the... Yeah, a whole 25 cents. Whole 25 big ones. Yeah, it's not really anything legit. But that's cool, Nyla. That's cool. Yeah, you stick to what you know, right? And or not that. You stick to the things that work, and then you try some new stuff here and there, and for science, as I lovingly say. Okay, so we actually did really well. We're so stocked now. We have all this extra. Beautiful. And now this should figure it out. Pay the electricity bill. That's it, man. That's it. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. 25 cents is more than nothing. For science. So, but I did like, I don't run a lot of ads on purpose. I put them on like the lowest settings possible, you know, and like as infrequently as possible, basically. And there was even a thing where it was like I could change what types of ads show, and I was like, oh, that's nice if I can friggin', you know, limit like really shitty annoying ads, then like I'm gonna do that so you guys don't get stuck watching like some scam ad or something, you know. So that might factor in as well to the amount that I get because of it. Oh boy. Jeez. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm okay with it. I'm happy. So all right, coal power for real, for real. I kind of wanted to look into elevators, but like, yeah, you know, we can add that after. It's not critical right now. But they do transfer power, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Forget Dune Buggy, Dune Tractor. Hell yeah. Okay, plenty of space, and we're off. Let's go for it. We found a rock. The singular rock. Okay, that's where we're headed. Shared a glimpse on Discord. Oh, let's take a look. Hold on. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's looking great. If you guys want to see in stream, I do have a Discord link in the description, so feel free, check it out. Nylet posted his garden. It's been awesome. Lovely. Okay, that's the pit. Don't go in the pit, otherwise we get a bunch of spicy rocks and die. Let's avoid the pit. Hello? Hello? What is happening? Let me out. Stuck. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Go bacon. Also, I hear the thing. I'm gonna guess it's underneath me, if I had to guess, so we'll skip that for now. Tractor on the pole. Is that what they mean by pole position? No. Alright, so. I'm just gonna pick a part, or pick a spot, and call that the beginning. Oh god, don't fall off, please. Alright. Oh, and I got these, right? Yes. So let's update our foundations. Here, and also on here. So is that 5 and 6? Perfect. Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, nice. That lines up well. Let's see. There's a cave in there. Spicy rock. Can't even get in. You die. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Early game radiation is no joke. Like you just cannot. Like unless you have a bunch of inhalers, it's really hard to out heal it. Let's get some daylight here. It's looking good, and let's go photo mode. Let's see what are we kind of dealing with here. Okay, so that's not actually at water level. Oh wow, that's really not at water level. Okay, that's fine though, because that actually gives us room to have the water extractors. So we can have a platform and then have them all. Yeah, with just berries. Yeah, berries would be tough. Then yeah, we could have water extractors and then coal generators up top here, I think. And I don't want to be like on the waterfall. I kind of want to. I think this is a good spot. Right, so let's do that. Here. Yeah, man, do it up. We'll be here for a bit. Don't worry. So obviously the walls around here are going to be black because coal power. I mean, gotta, right? Can you snap on the thing that I want you to snap on? Thank you. More time. Come on. Nice. Alright, and then all of this. Is there some here? Oh, there was. I just realized I did not drag power out here because I drove the tractor, so we'll have to do that. Which is fine. So let's narrow this down to 2 because that just looks a lot better. Yep, nice. Nope. Okay. Do we have power shards right now? We don't. If we did overclock this, we could get up to 120 out of those two, and then like 90 out of that one, but that's a lot of shards that I don't really think I want to spend right now. Welcome back, welcome back. So yeah, power, I guess we'll just kind of run over here. Pretty basic. For now, we'll swap these out with high tension, like the high tension line style, once we get them. But for now, we'll just run this. Oh, yeah, there's the radiation. Okay. Our 2 power poles. Yeah, that's Caterium, though, and then just I'm lazy. So, once we need AI limiters and stuff, then I'll get Caterium. Which we're getting close. We do technically need them. For you, it's big. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Different priorities, right? Nothing wrong with that. We're trying to get over there. They are nice, don't get me wrong. do like having them. So how are we looking? It's pretty good. Those generators are kicking on. Yeah, that's way more than enough. Good. Good to know. And yeah, we're definitely gonna clean these up. But we'll wait until we get the right stuff to do it. Zipline would probably go pretty nice right now. Oh, we're alright. I will say the tractor is definitely faster, because now having to run this back, the tractor is like noticeably faster, I think. But not like a crazy amount, just a little bit. Electricity are you making with biomass? 870, give or take. 840, 870. It's the last couple are struggling to stay on. And that's like really close to the edge. Oh, it's probably in the cave in there. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of biomass. We'll take it if it keeps up. Because, yeah, I think the setup is 30. Here we go. So these are running. Beautiful. The setup is 30, but obviously not using all that. And then over here, what I'm going to do is I want to have coal just ready to go. What is it? In some storage. So we're just gonna set up a real basic box at will. Hold on a little bit of coal for us, and then we can just drop it right into the generators. Get going. All right. So out here, no, we don't need you. Let's fix that. And let's do some of that. Alright, so I want to get away from the cliff just a little bit. I don't want to be like floating too much. So let's go with that. Actually, I kind of like that being open. That's cool. Like in the scaffolding? Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm enjoying using them more. I think I used a lot of ladders last time. Okay. Hear me out. This will look better. Perfect. Okay, so this is the one we're gonna build on. Cool. Like that. Let's make this like a kind of like an observation deck. Yeah. Definitely gonna copy it. Hell yeah, dude. Copy away. Need stuff. Okay, so we got a lot of concrete. We don't need that. I need the iron though. Let's put that guy away. Let's put that away. All that. Okay. Perfect. That's filling up well. So down here, yeah, this is going to be where the generators themselves sit. And then I don't know if I want the extractors like out here or yeah, it was tad crunchy. Okay. I will do a save. Let's reset. I was thinking, thank you for saying that. I was thinking that when we do the breaks, I'm gonna try and do a like game reset at the same time, just so that doesn't keep happening. Launching back up right now. Just give me a minute. Yeah, it's pretty far down though, right? But it's fine because the coal belts can go as far down as they need to, and the water, as long as it can make it up without too much trouble, we'll see. We'll figure out what we gotta do. Yeah, I think it's something with OBS, honestly. Not sure, but so... Oh no, I did forget something. Darn it. Yeah, that's what I use, OBS. Alright, back we go. Yeah, I agree. If I had to guess, it's probably something to do with like just the duration of the recording or something like that. I don't know. It's better now though, all fixed. All good? Alright. Never used anything like it, never made a video. Oh. But do you want to get into that stuff? Oh. Sorry, I distracted. That's fixed, hell yeah. Yeah, man, you should give it a shot. It's fun. This is like my, I mean, I'll be real, date myself right now. The first ever video I made was when I was in, like, middle school, probably. I don't even know if the channel exists anymore. But I was in, like, middle school on a Minecraft server with my friends, and I just started making some videos, and I think I made, like, 2 or 3, you know? And I used, like, OBS and, like, Crop Cut or something that was, like, free to edit with and stuff, so... We did it. Everybody starts somewhere, you know? Okay, so copper sheet. Anything else? Plates, probably. Reinforced plates will be good. Oh, rotors. Oh god, yeah. That's. You notice how I did not mention the channel name? One, I don't remember it. Two, I'm not even gonna try because I don't want to accidentally find that stuff. So we're just gonna pretend that it's gone forever. I'm sure if I tried really hard, I could probably dig it up, but I have no real desire to do that. So. Can we do it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Snapchat memories. Same thing, different eras, right? How it goes. Alright, cool. Now that this is all running, we can do that. That's fine. Let that run. You were in something comparable to middle school if you shared VHS. Hey, there you go. That's dating yourself a little bit. Hell yeah. I remember VHS. I had some dope ones growing up. It was sweet. It really was. You feel young here. Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable. Gotta let us have our times, you know? Reminisce. Yeah, I had a like old Hot Wheels VHS. That was classic. I had let's fill this up too so it keeps running. I had so many. I had like Rugrats. It was great. You think you're just old? Oh man, that's funny. Sorry. Alright, cool. So we got all that. We are happy. Toy Story. Yeah. Toy Story's facts right there. Thomas the Tank Engine, dude. That was like my shit as a freaking little like 5-year-old kid. Oh man. All over that. Alright, let's try and build this thing for real, for real. Let's see what happens. Hell yeah. DVDs and CDs though. Yeah, no, it wasn't long after. I mean, like the crazy thing about my generation, like, you know, same with Joe too, like, Nylep sounds like you're a little older than both me and Joe, but you know, but you remember this, like the transition between each like form of media was like very stark and like very just like it was like real, like you felt it and it was like a moment in time kind of thing. I don't know any other way to say that, like, but yeah, like going from VHS to DVDs, that was like a big thing, and DVDs to streaming, like that was a big thing. It's just like all these different formats. So, but that was like with everything, you know, with music and with just all sort of computers. Yeah, right. It's like hard to explain. It was just so much advancement. When you were born, you had to wait for episode 4 to come out. There. All right, I got you. I got you. Respect. But that's sick. See, like, I would have loved to live through that. Like, I would have loved to experience Star Wars for the first time in theaters, like with everybody else. Like, that's crazy. That's a cultural like moment. You know, you were there for it. That's cool. I don't know. I geek out about shit like that. I think that's like always really fascinating stuff. Alright, so we got all of our stuff. Let's take our tractor. Grab, yeah. We don't need all that though. We don't need you. Probably don't need that many reinforced plates, but we're gonna take it. Yeah, it should be alright. Star Wars was still on Netflix. Netflix was the only streaming service. Yeah, right? Like, when Netflix came out, that was huge. Like, Blockbuster was the thing. And then Netflix came and was like, hey man, we're gonna bankrupt your entire thing. And they were like, oh shit. Well, at first, they were like, no you ain't. We're Blockbuster. You're not doing that. Okay, so this we're gonna continue. Keep going down because I do need to go down. So I kind of want to. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Netflix used to mail you DVDs, right? That was the thing. I remember that. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna work, or are we gonna hit that rock stuff? We're gonna hit that rock stuff. Okay, so then instead... I wanted it to be there, but it doesn't have to be there. It's fine. So we will have that, but then instead we'll do like that. Oh yeah, way too many streaming services now. Oop. I forget, I heard this the other day, and this just goes to show how many streaming services there are, then I didn't even like know this existed, but like Star Trek, just as like an IP, there's a whole streaming service for Star Trek. All the Star Trek stuff is on one streaming service that they own. Like, why? I don't fucking know. I didn't even know it existed, but it's there. It's so silly, right? It's like, you would have just made more money for sure if you just gave it to other platforms to put on theirs, but everybody's gotta have their own now. Okay, so this will be like maybe the intermediary level for logistics and stuff, and then water pumps below. Or we drop... Yeah, no, I think that'll work out. Let's see. You said you had to wait for episode 4, but we would have been in the same class in school? Wait, what? Is that like a riddle? I'm confused. Wait for episode 4. Elaborate. Prime Video has Star Trek? But you probably have to pay for it, right? That could be there. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe some cool like slanted wall thing happening here. That might be neat. Not coming down into it. No chance for me to see it in theater for the first time. Father was a big video enthusiast. Okay. First time you saw it was pretty young. Word. Alright. So then we probably are, yeah, we probably are quite a bit closer in age. I remember watching it for the first time on TV, being like, whoa. It's pretty sick. Alright, so this will be our platform. I don't want to overbuild this because we're only doing 10 generators, so I don't want to be like making a massive area when we don't need that much right now, you know? Probably gonna go 16, so I probably will overclock some stuff quite a bit. Just because those numbers work out better. So I might overclock like a mine, you know, to get to 120. Or not even 120. You know what I mean. Okay, so let's see. Coal gen. Maybe what you did with like the vent roofs in the waterfall, like a dam. Ooh, yeah. You just realized you're a minute behind. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you caught it. I'm glad you're back with us. That must have been weird. Yeah. Like, man, why is he like so off with responding? Do I want it that close? I want some room for the elevator, so maybe let's go back one. That gives us space. We can have the elevator there. Alright, and we're just gonna cram these in. Are
Interesting.
we?
Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point
Yeah,
because
I'm
they
sure.
understood their responsibility to humanity.
I understand
Adjusting
my responsibility
pioneer
to make things
attitude
look nice.
metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks. Thanks a lot, Ada. Appreciate it. 6. Okay. 7. Nice. Alright, so that's 8 there. You can either do another 8 or do 8 behind them. I don't know. Yeah, no, that checks out now. That makes a lot more sense. Let's go. Trying to get it to say 5. There we go. We are nearly the same age. Okay, okay. I kind of felt that way. You can never tell, though, you know, on the internet. It's like sometimes you can gauge a person's rough age by how they're talking and stuff, but it's always kind of hard to say. Just make sure that goes down. Just don't want there to be any like floaty bits. Okay, no, that looks good. I'm gonna leave this open just because it's something a little different. Break up the concrete monotony a little bit. Let's go here. Call that good. I will fill this in though. Nice. I like that. Cyan, do you, and yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, so that's 8. Let's put the other 8 behind it, like we were saying we were gonna do. Make sure that's the same. I think it is. Yeah. Waiting on new Dexter. Where? I think that came out here. The young one, right? It's like the prequel or whatever. Nice. Alright, let's see how we're looking from up top. Oop. Alright. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty solid. It's 2 solid banks. And then, yeah, I think water extractor's up here, and we like incorporate that into the building more. So I like your idea of the vents. I think that's cool. Yeah, that one's already finished here. Resurrection drops. Oh, where? Okay. I didn't even know they were doing more. Nice. I guess it was a pretty big success, so that makes sense. So here's where we can run belts and everything. So let's actually drop floor holes so we have a rough idea of what we're dealing with. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, does anybody know if the pipe floor things, you know what I mean, the pipeline floor holes, they were bugged at one point. Are they functional? Do we know? They're fixed? I use them? Okay. Lovely. No issues. Nice. All right, cool. So then we will probably use those. I don't have them unlocked, but let's see. I might be able to do something about that without going back to base. How are these guys doing? That is good. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You just stay there. Let's see. If I have some coupons, I can print them off. I have a coupon. Oh, yeah. Also, oh, yeah. Do you know how much they cost? 11th of July. What's that? I'm just gonna crash screws because I'm lazy. Oh, the series. Sorry, I got so distracted. Very cool though. I hope these only cost one. If they cost more, I'll just drop an awesome sync and sig some stuff. Nah, you're good. You're good. I should have realized that's what we were talking about. This one. Nice. I definitely want these two. Like that I'm so excited about. Okay. Whee. Oh dang, you gotta wait till September. Just because of the different release dates, yeah. That's annoying. Okay, over here. Solid. Should probably set up one of these, new one. So let's do belts, lifts, and those, and then we're gonna do these guys. Do that. Actually, no, I want 4, and then 5, 6. Yeah. Power can go on 7. We'll get foundations on 8. There's anything else we need right now? Ooh, maybe catwalks. 9. Alright. Let's try that. So okay, hello.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
We're pumping alright. Go. Other side, and then we'll go underneath. Alright, cool. Can I grab coal? Not yet. It's not that important. That's fine. I feel you, Joe. I remember watching it a bit myself. We're gonna move that now. Ooh, that's actually not horrible. It's just not great. We'll just use it as, you know, flavor. It's part of the build now, so. What is that? 3? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things. I know some people are upset, I think, about the ending, right, of it. I don't want spoilers or anything. I'm not trying to give spoilers. I just know I've heard that. But maybe that was just some people, you know, not everybody. Hell yeah. So, I'm definitely doing water towers. Because they're sick. So, let's see. I wonder, can I like angle the sun in such a way that it lights this place up pretty well? And then I can freeze it a little while. Nope. That seems like the best we're gonna get is right here. So let's take that. Okay, so for this, I'm trying to remember the right way to do it. I'm gonna need something to put the mergers or splitters on. And then I need to also build the pipelines on a different level. Endings are always personal taste, too. The ending of Soprano. I got that, though. Yeah. I definitely get that. That's totally fair. It really is. I feel like the Soprano ending was pretty good. The Sopranos, sorry. They filmed that very close to where I grew up. In Jersey. That's like, real close. So they gotta be out. I think if you like Dexter, I think you'd like The Sopranos. It's like a very... Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. Yeah. It's all personal, right? At the end of the day, you very well might like it. It might be your favorite show ever. Who knows? It's funny, now I get the YouTube shorts all the time of it. I'm just like, alright. Gabagool, you know? Alright, that was a terrible Italian accent. Okay, that does connect. That's pretty solid. So let's see. We're gonna need 2 lines of 120 coming down here. I have an ideas. Did we ever get... We didn't. I really want pillars now. Yeah, see, I'm in the kind where I know like the references and stuff, and that's about it. I don't think I've ever seen it all the way through. It's been a long time. Let's do that. How'd you do shorts? Like, yeah, so I want this to kind of be like framed and then the lift's coming down, I think that would look cool. But we need different building stuff for that, which we can get. So that's okay. And then, oh yeah, okay. Get it going. Sopranos and guns and steak. No, I think he means his YouTube shorts is just guns and steak. Like, because Sopranos is definitely not guns and steak. It's guns, but a lot more going on there. That's not gonna work, so put that back for now. Alright, I'll worry about getting the coal in later. Now let's just hook this all up. Yeah, I mean, not the worst thing to be getting served up. There we go, just make our way down. I'll probably get the first bank going and then we'll set up the second. Nice. Okay, so that's that, and now these guys can drop down here. The height, though, that they need to be at is, I think... that. Bald eagle screech. Okay, so do that. It's kind of nice doing all this without blueprints. Like, I don't know why. I enjoy using blueprints at the same time, but like there's something about just like playing the game slowly that's nice. There, and then here. Now we'll use our junctions to hopefully snap. Nope. Okay, this might be a little tough, but we'll get it. So you're there. So the junction's got to have the center point like that. So we can go vertical. Nope. Okay, like that. There we go. Yeah, this part right here, doing that is the toughest part for sure. I wonder, actually. Wait, can I make this easier on myself? Oh. Is that at the right height? No. Line it up and nudge it one to the right? Oh, maybe that'll work, yeah. I do have infinite nudge on now, you're right. we get it right, we get it right. And if we don't, we try that. Okay, so let's see, let's try that. So H. Smart. Big brain move right there, my friend. Thank you. Okay, so this is, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you two stay together. And then the next one, we do the little U thing. I don't know why we do it, but we do it. Something, something, pressure, better. So go from here to there. Get rid of all these 2-meter ones that we don't need. I actually kind of like that it's like right on the floor like that almost. We could lower the floor one if we need to, but... oh, no, I need you. Probably should have checked that one. And last one. Yeah, because we're feeding from this side actually, so we do need you. Not quite. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Let's get rid of these. Pretty solid, pretty good. Pipes and trains. Yeah. There's a... what is it? I don't know. It's just like Headlift is the name of the game, right? Yeah. We don't want to plug these in yet because then they're going to start running, but we'll make that easy to do. For water towers now. Okay, so technically you're going to have 2 water lines coming in here. Unfortunately, with the way this design is, one of them has to connect down on this end, and the other one connects on that end. So... might be like floor bowling or something. Up in like that. Doing the same thing over here. And then we gotta get down to the water. So probably don't need all of these anymore. And arguably don't need this either, because that can just be a catwalk. Yeah. Let's go a little bit more out. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we want to be like above the water enough. Okay, yeah, so these don't fit underneath, so they have to go out here, so that's good in a way. Thematically, cosmetically, all that stuff. How far in? Oh, wow, really far. Okay. So, I mean, we could literally put them like in the waterfall, which would look kind of cool. Can't lie. All right. You know, there's a lot of weird shit going on with programs and stuff for international students right now, but I do highly recommend like going to another country for an opportunity like that if you can. Like it's really cool. Okay, I think that one is above water, but it might be like in the splash zone. No, that's good. Okay. High school you could do right now, uni still to use for shooters. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so you got a bit then. You're good. Okay, so we're like under the waterfall though this way, which I don't really want that. So let's see. Maybe we go here. And then the platform kind of thing, or like catwalks, you know, whatever we have going is going out here. All right. ET San Antonio, nice. San Antonio's interesting. Been there. Got the river walk, which is cool, I guess. Alright, so what I would like to have, maybe actually instead of this one going, maybe instead of those going underneath, it would be kind of cool to have like the pipes coming out here, you know, and like working their way down. So, like, instead... Oh yeah, that works too. Nice. So we go up, we go up. So let's get rid of that. You don't want to live in the... Oh, really? Interesting. Why is that? You just don't like it there, or you just want to... Oh, dude, you could do that? That's sick. Oh. Yeah, I heard the Netherlands is like a really good place to live. Granted, that's from the outside, but I'm curious, yeah. Oops. Oh no, we can just do this. One of your coolest neighbors, yeah, right? Okay, so we'll run this one down to the back end. Let's put a split in the middle. Fortunately, just because of the pipe speeds that we have, this is the way we have to do it. So we make it happen. Versus very cold. Parliament is shitty. Best government, though. Now we come to some controversial things. That's everywhere, though, true. So, yeah, you mean you're definitely not going to escape that coming here, I'll tell you that much. just just letting you know right away. We got our own plenty of stuff, but yeah, I hear you there. I hear you. Definitely hear you. It's weird. When I was younger, I wanted to leave New Jersey a lot, and then now that I'm like older, I'm like, it's actually kind of a good spot, you know? Like, this is a good state. It's a little expensive, but it's a good state. Like, so. But yeah, man. Hopefully you get that opportunity. I hope you get to do what you want. Find the life you want to live, you know? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're in some of that stuff. Yeah. Am I still in New Jersey? Yeah. We have moved since. Like, I don't live in the house that, like, I grew up in anymore, obviously. I do live with my dad. He's a little older, and, you know, it's just, life is expensive, so it's just, it makes sense, you know? We get along, it's nice, better than living by yourself somewhere, so. Better than living somewhere by yourself that you can't afford. Let me just put it that way, so. But, yeah. Yeah, still in New Jersey. I enjoy it. It's a nice place. Let's go. Something like New Mexico, Texas, Nevada. Okay. You want the warm. I get you. You want the warm. I can respect that. Okay, so we need...
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
It's wet.
Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I'll try that first. Yeah, Texas is popular though, for sure. Okay, so what did we say? 15 each. Forget if these will say, and then what the heck? What the heck? What on earth was that? Your Middle European weather. Yeah. 45 water. Okay. That's right. So it's like 180, right? Each? Yeah, 180 each. Or 360. Did that change? Has it always been 45? Yeah, it has, right? How did I find it? Can I fit another one in here, maybe? Probably not, right? Huh? I have to pull that back, which I don't know if I want to do. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Okay, I kind of want to move these in. This is going to make sense in a second, I promise, but... So let's bring this back, because we don't need a junction. Hopefully that can make it nice. Alright. Oh wait, I do need it. You're uncool this neighbor. Sorry. It's like I don't even know where that is, but it's still funny. See, I'm curious too. Yeah, I don't know enough about the European countries to be like uncool. I'd probably embarrass myself trying to guess what's close. Germany, nice. Up, let me up. You know, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I kind of need more space here. Alright. Try this out. Instead of in the waterfall, which is cool, I think instead... do a better job if we do it this way for a variety of reasons. Alright, so to start, we're gonna put a junction there. There we go, so that's gonna line right up. They can't drive. Wait, do you guys like have different, I'm sure you do, I'm sure this is an obvious thing, but like do you guys have different stereotypes for each other? Because like for me, it's like, we're from New Jersey, so we think we're good at driving, and yet we think like everyone from Pennsylvania, New Jersey, oh, maybe I sold myself out. But everyone from the other states around us, we all say they suck at driving, you know, because they kind of do. But I'm sure everyone says that people from New Jersey also suck at driving, so it's like, if you don't live there. But yeah, I'd be curious if you guys have your own little, like, I'm sure you do. That's funny. Same in Connecticut. Yeah, I didn't want to hit you with a stray there, Joe. You know what I mean. But the German and Dutch stereotypes in your head are totally no. Yeah, see, German, I always think it's like cold and serious and like it's not no joking, you know. Which I know isn't true. I know it's not true, but that's the stereotype, so. Okay, for these, yeah, we don't need a water tower for that. We could probably get away with just like SNL nils. You kind of get kind of true, but not always. Alright. Alright, so if we can get a connection that I don't hate, I don't really love that. Alright, that's something. I don't know, nothing crazy, but we're doing. Alright, we can stop shit talking other countries though, it's fine. I was just curious. Stereotype Germans that they like the Dutch beaches and refuse to talk English or Dutch. Fair. Does that track? Alright, there we go. So we've got two set up. Let's hit you with the blue. for the agua. Oh, I painted something there. I didn't mean to. Let's see. You don't know anyone going to the Netherlands for vacation? That's funny. Your Germans ordering in German without even asking. Struggles. Alright, so that makes it up. Seems like no problem. Let's see, does it make it all the way up? Might not. Yeah, no, so it hits right there. Okay, then we will do a fluid tower after all. May look a little weird or different, but I think it'll work out. I would like access over here. Get up there. So let's do like a little fluid buffer up here. You do your grocery shopping in Germany? See, that's crazy. You just go to a different country, you go grocery shopping. Like, the nearest country to me is Canada, and it's like 9 hours away. Nuts. So much cheaper. Yeah. That's good. Oh, no, I need modular frames. I can make those, though. Let's make a few of these. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's literally like that. It's like another state. Yeah. Even that, though, is sometimes too far. Like, I live close to Pennsylvania. I'm on that side of the New Jersey area. So, it's, you know, I could be in Pennsylvania in, like, 30 minutes. But to get to New York City and stuff, that's like, hour and a half or so, you know? Which isn't that far, but it's still far enough. So... So if I put one there, I can't put another one there. Which kind of messes all that up. Oh, they are from the Netherlands. They gotta be close, yeah. Close enough. If we do this and this... We'll replace that all with like actual supporting stuff at some point. I think this should actually be a little bit higher. Definitely need pillars and like the frame pack set. Would like to get all that going. Alright, and then maybe something. It's a thing. Something. That's not gonna work. that out. If you take like a day trip to New York City, for me it's 9 hours and $600. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, different countries, so. Listen, I could take a day trip to New York City. I'm not doing that often, though. I used to work in New York City, and I'm, like, just so not into it anymore, you know? Like, I'm over it. I'm over the city and the hype and all that. Like, it's just not my place, not my scene. This can also be raised up. Go to the middle. Get you to like here. That's pretty good. And then these guys. Drop right down in it. Okay. I guess that could have been a... It's weird. Oh, wait. Is it nice there? I mean, yeah, like, there's cool stuff to do. There's tons of museums, and I mean, Central Park is amazing, and, you know, there's tons to do and see and all that cool stuff. But it's also, it's like any city, you know, it's a hassle, and it's hard to get around, a lot of tourists, yeah, depending on where you go. Not everywhere is like that, right? But there are plenty of very tourist-heavy areas. New York and Christmas? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I did that once in college with a girl I was dating. She was like, "Oh, I really want to go to the Rockefeller tree lighting ceremony," and I'm like, "All right, I've never been. That sounds pretty interesting. Like, let's try it out, you know." So we find out it's free. There's no like. There's a paid concert. And that's one thing, but then you can just go see the tree be lit, and that's for free. Like, you don't have to pay for that. So me and her were like, oh, let's do that. That sounds like a really fun time. We get there. There's a, like... This is December, mind you, right? So it's cold as shit in the middle of New York City. We're just standing out on the street. They've got us, like, packed in like sardines, because so many people want to see this thing get lit up. And then, literally, like... It was so dumb. We were on a street, and the way Rockefeller Center is the tree is like down in this little like courtyard. So like imagine the tree's here. We're all the way back here, and there's buildings and stuff. You can't see it. We don't see the tree, so we're watching it on a screen. And I'm like, we could have been doing this at home. And then it started to like freezing rain. So we're literally getting fucking snowed on. We're stuck because you just can't move, and it's like these shitty concerts and like all this stuff, and then they just like light up the tree and you don't even see it happening. and then we left, and we had to take like a 2-hour train ride back home, and it was just the most miserable thing I've ever done. So really funny now, but like holy crap. You should be laughing. It was terrible. It was so bad. Like, oh man. Never again. Never again. Yeah. Really bad times. So if you're gonna go do that, you know, just beware. It sucks. You know. But yeah, pretty cool. Okay, these kind of have to move down. Rebuilding these so often, but it's fine. But if you do ever go to New York City, Museum of Natural History, freaking amazing. like if you like space and like just history and shit. I've spent countless hours in that place. Very, very cool. Love space. Who doesn't love space, right? I mean, like, if you're like, space, I don't trust you as a person. You're not amazed by the fact that we're a speck on a speck on a speck in a speck. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, we should not exist, but we do. It's pretty crazy. And then we figured out how to make rocks think for us, and now we're using them to play video games. Crazy, right? Oh, it is mind-blowing, no doubt. I love the videos where they're like, this is how big we are compared to, you know, the rest of the universe, and it's like literally just so massively insignificant. It's insane. That's so crazy. Yeah, super cool. Alright, so that's that. We gotta get pumps into them, though. Which we should be able to do... I don't know, we have 10 meters worth, so it's probably like there. That doesn't quite do it. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 regardless, so let's just put 2 down. Pale blue dot, hell yeah. Blows your mind, potentially your cat and I might have a common ancestor? Wait, what? How does that, what animal is tied in there? How does that work out? Evolution's another fucking crazy one, dude. That shit's whack. All that stuff, science and... yeah. Like 8 or something, Dad took to a star watch, saw the moon. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. I would love to. It's on the bucket list. I desperately want to see an eclipse live, like a solar eclipse. True. We all come from the ocean. Facts. I mean, technically, if you want to get real into it like that, we all came from some single-celled organisms, right? So, like, everything started off from that. We really want to get crazy with it. Okay, so I'm gonna say that for now. And then... oh, actually, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's make these look a little nicer. Oh, yeah. Probably one of the craziest pictures ever taken. Could you imagine, like, being, oh, what was his name? Shit. It's escaping me. I want to say Bill Anders, and I feel like that's not right. I feel like that's somebody else. What was his name? The guy that took the picture. No, like the guy, not the mission. Because it was, are we thinking about the same thing? Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about on the Apollo 11 mission when the lander dropped down for the first time, and it was just that guy in the spacecraft, right? Like orbiting the moon still, and he was completely alone, and he took the picture, not Neil Armstrong. Neil Armstrong went down, but he took the picture where he was by himself, and he took a picture of the moon, partially, and then a picture of Earth. And it's like the one picture where like all of humanity is captured beside this one guy. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay, Michael Collins. That was his name. Michael Collins. The loneliest astronaut. Yeah, dude. Like, literally, so he was in the lander the entire, or the ship, sorry, not the lander. He was in the ship the entire time they were down there. And so, like, every time you orbit the moon, you go through a blackout period where there's no communication with Earth because you physically are, the line of sight is broken. He didn't remember his selfie stick. Rookie mistakes out here, man. Rookie mistakes. But yeah, so like, literally, he was just alone. Completely alone. He was the only person. Like, it's insane. It's just crazy. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. That shit's fascinating. Like, imagine if something went wrong and you're on the fucking dark side of the moon and you don't have a way to communicate with who you need to. Like, holy shit. Stranded in space, who solo with USR mission and the USR fell. Is that true? That's crazy if that's true. I'd be shocked if they actually had that happen. I've heard of stuff like that, but yeah, and the farthest person away from Earth too. Yep. Yeah, all that stuff. Like, all that's crazy. That's all super fascinating. Alright, cool. So now we have like a little access way here, which is kind of neat. We can kind of do our thing. So that's a tower. Nice. Maybe even put a ladder in here. I don't know about that. Nah, that's fine. We got our staircase right here. Let's take that up. That happened? That's crazy. Yeah. That'd be terrifying. Okay. So now we want to get... Oh, loading. Buffering. Now we want to get power to you guys and those pumps. So we'll probably go through here and down. I think I like that. Which means we ought to get power from here down. So let's do that. Okay. Alright, so for now, this is good. Just keep it accessible and easily to change when we need to. You're gonna go all the way down. Okay, so one set will be under these generators, which we can say is here. (1991) cosmonaut Sergei, not even gonna try and say that, became known as the last Soviet after spending 311 days in space aboard the... Oh, he was on the space station. Ah. Dude, that's crazy. Could you imagine that? Going up into space and like your country exists and then you come back and it just doesn't anymore. That's pretty whack. That's like the astronauts that were fucking in the space station when COVID happened. Think about that. Like, that's some sci-fi shit. You're up there and you don't know what's happening. Like, people are getting sick and you don't know why. It's like, oh god. That'd freak me out a little bit. Should I be doing what I'm doing? No. It's fine. Okay. Get that. But yeah, cool, Morris. That's good fact. I didn't know. Never heard that. That's wacky. That would scare the shit out of me tenfold. Like, I was a firefighter for a little while, volunteer, and there were plenty of moments there, like, where I was like, alright, you know, like, this is so sad. we are pushing my comfort zone right now, like pretty hard. You know, but nothing like fucking like that. You know, nothing ever close to that. Do this while we're up here. Never considered doing the ISS. Yeah, right, man. Like shit. Like I know that was like a kind of big concern for them, but respect. Even sent people out during the pandemic. Yeah, right. They were just like, we gotta keep it up. We gotta keep the space station functional. So they were figuring it out, but. Ooh, actually... Changed my mind. We are gonna put some stuff in here. Nice. Little ladder. I like how the sound gets insulated, like when you go through a door. Like, hear that? This is a cool touch. Alright, so we'll go through. End of 2030, they're gonna replace it. I know. It's such a bummer. Like, I know there's no real safe way to, like, deorbit it because of what it is, but I feel like if they found a way to turn that thing into a museum, that would be insane. But I know that's, like, physically impossible, so. Cool. Alright, I like that. Having a little access. We can get down. Now, these guys. Tie right in. Oops. Hold on, there it is. We can get to the outside. Try and keep things nice and clean here. It's a bummer, but the thing is old. Facts. No, it is. It is. It's very ancient and served its purpose, right? Like, it did what it needed to do. So, it's time. There we go. Get going for the lunar base? Yeah, I know. That'd be cool. I know the Artemis program is having some troubles, from what I understand. Like, they're behind schedule, like, quite a bit. I mean, what else is new? But let's see. So that kind of curves in a little bit. Get here. Cool. Nice. Yeah, Artemis, yeah. So those are falls do their thing. Oh, while the Voyagers are still beeping. Hell yeah, they are. Yeah, man. They almost lost them, actually. I don't know if y'all heard about that story. But yeah, you definitely did the Great Space Achievement. Right. Yeah, man. Like, they were gonna lose those things, and then they freaking hacked into them and, like, took them back over. I'm like, that's insane. Artemis 3 is planned for April 2026. Okay. I'm here for it. I got the Lego set, man. It's a sick set, so I hope to see it happen. Mm. They did it again? That's crazy. Yeah, it was a long time of no contact. Like, I was convinced myself. I was like, oh, it's done. All right. What are all those connections? I'm so confused. Oh, it was me connecting up underneath and missing, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. So these are starting to fill with water, yeah? Lovely, lovely. Let's go make sure everything up here is happy. So far, so good. Can I make this look less, like, bad? Okay, that'll get walled up. Figure that out. Alright, now we wait. Water's got to start making its way into each of these. We're just going to take some time. Let's grab some coal from up top. Oh, we also got to hook this up, actually. Alright, so for these two, let's see. What makes the most sense? So, yeah, I don't want to overclock that one. I'd probably rather overclock one of you. Okay. I don't have power shards, though. Nope. Alright, so I'll have to go get power shards. That's fine. Let's drop the coal in here. I see a little bit of water. I think it's starting. No? Oh. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay. Sorry, I have to get going to school tomorrow. I'll go, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. All that space exploration we did just so we could land on Massage 2AB. Hell yeah. Why else would we be doing it? I mean, come on. Is that gonna... Oh, hey, thank you. You're too kind. Look at that. Okay, now these should be working. That's interesting that, like, some water got up there and then stopped working. That was strange, but we'll take it. Alright, so now we're talking. Now we're running. Good. That looks okay. Dude, that's what I'm convinced video games are really just training us for the post-apocalyptic future, you know? Hot take. Alright, so for now, let's take Ooh, wait, wait. Hold. Also correct, we were trained. They'll pick me up as a chef for all the pasta. Hey, there you go. There you go. I've got my like rudimentary woodworking abilities. That's my apocalypse skill. That and like gardening. It's the best I can offer right now. Okay, I kind of like this though. Let's actually fill that. Let's make it a 1 meter. So we have room to work. And there you go. But sure, that's a skill, my man. A very big skill. Oh, and we're out of plate. Okay. Oh, we had a good run. We got a lot done. I knew it was bound to happen eventually. There's none in here, right? No. Can we make a... Oh, wait. There it is. Nice. I forgot I took it out of my inventory. Let's go. Huge. But yeah, knowing how to put anything food related is like instantly higher up on the list because got it. No survival skills. Oh yeah. Learnable. It's all learnable, right? Can't do everything. Gotta have multiple team members. Okay, so that is kind of janked up. Let's see what that's looking like. Oh, it's fine. Okay, that's not so fine. Okay, so I do something like this. Yep. That looks good. Okay. And then something like that. Okay, so I want this one here. Wondering if I can get a tiny lift here. Yeah. And then actually go straight in from here. Too short. Alright, we're making that. We're making that. I have screws, they're up top. I will go get them, because I don't want to... darn it. Alright, if we can get one bank running before going back for stuff, that'd be pretty good. I'd be okay with that. Give me those. 16. We do have to connect up top too, so we gotta be aware of that. We should be able to, between what we have, I'm gonna put an assembler down as well to make the alternate version of that. Let's actually do that. Just to make sure that we have enough. Let's craft the rest of these screws. Oh no, why are you running? You're not supposed to be running. Shit. Forgot I plugged them in. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna look cool once we have them all plumbed in. So now we can go straight. That's good. And then up top, let's get that working back again. Okay. Go the normal way, I'm sorry. And then yeah, I'm picturing like some big slanted walls. I like the grill idea. I definitely want to incorporate that. Can I hold that? Not even close. Okay. Come on. Solid. Okay, that's 2. Good. Alright, so this is currently 90. We need it to be 120. So... Power slug? Hello? Anybody? I know there's some right over here which we can get, so we might go do that. We have to run that far, it's what it is. I don't think I don't have my object scanner, that's right. Hello. Definitely taking one of these.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I like the pause there and then clarification. Like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Not just randomly. Don't expose yourself like that. Okay, I know there's some more over here, so let's just go down. Alright, so that's 3. I think we need 2 realistically. Hello. Grab this one, we'll grab that other one. Over there. Ada and GLaDOS could be sisters. Yeah, true. I haven't played Portal in so long, man. And who cut down all the trees? What the hell? Okay. So it should be enough to get us going. Smart plating's chugging along, that's nice. We're definitely gonna upgrade that. Nice. Really get a good view of everything, that's cool. Okay, so 90 plus 30, golden. $120. All right, there we go. I need more of those though. Probably not getting them right now, so let's jump down. Alright, so these all have to get filled back up. Oh. Okay. Alright, so water, full, coal, full. Alright, now we can turn them on. These gotta get wired up. Let's go though, here we go. First bank of coal generators is on. Got good flow. Yeah, doing good. Let's go clear out the water extractors, make sure that those stay running nicely. Oops. If I could put a catwalk or something, I mean, I could have to come out the side. I would do it. Maybe we'll mess with that at some point. And last one. Alright, so now those are all gonna run. Pumps are pumping. Let's go through here and make our way back. Hey, what's up? Dragor? Dragon? Dragor? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So that is doing nicely. Overlook all of our work here. See how things are happening. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, this might change a little bit, especially once we get the elevator that I want to put in. So this could all change quite a bit, but I am thinking of some kind of like angled wall going into like a big vent grill area, you know, for the water extractors. And then yeah, something like angling up into here, right, with the smokestacks poking through the roof and stuff. So I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Liking how it's looking so far. Think you find English not so good? Ah, no worries here. We're all chill here, so no need to feel self-conscious or anything. Ah, that's not what I meant to hit. Alright, that hurt. Okay. Alright, so let's go back. We're gonna grab more plates and all that kind of stuff. We're hurting for that. And we can kind of take stock of the base, see how things are going. We'll go from there. There's a hole there. Heads up. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, let me actually check the grid. How are we looking? Gold and 1500. Super nice. That's excellent. I think that means some of our biomass is shut down, but that's okay. Oops. Hello. Okay. Try that one again. And also, I don't know if this is worth doing, but I kind of want to do it. I was thinking about it while we were building coal. The plates and rotors and everything is good, and it's easily expandable, which is really nice. But I don't think I'm really going to expand it much beyond the like 480 per minute that I was originally planning on doing. So part of me is wondering if we just make it to consume the full 480 instead of like doing the module design. You know, the numbers would be a little more, well, it really wouldn't be that bad. But I think it would get us a better output, like a better yields. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's go over here. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff. Start by just dropping off what we don't need. Put all this in here. Oh no, it's still going. Nice. Oh wow. Okay, good. Great. So we're having no issues then. Not even a single one. Love to see it. Okay. So we're good on power now. We're very comfortable. We could... plates. That's what I want to do. Plates. So yeah, I don't know. I might crunch the numbers real quick and kind of think about it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, good. That's a lot for where we're at in the game right now, at least. Alright, so currently, if we do it the way we're doing it, we got 240 in each tower. Let's say the plates take 56, so that's 4.28. And the rotors we said take 45, so 5.3. Okay. Now, if we were to just max everything out, building looks so nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying to make things look better this time around, so I appreciate that. It means I'm doing an alright job, I guess. Thank you. But yeah, so if we keep it this way, it's fine. We would just have to, I guess, change the last one then. He does it so casually too. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. Come on, man. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see. If we leave it at 6 like this, it's still easy to work with. We don't have to do that though, I guess is where I'm trying to get at. We could save power shards quite a lot, which isn't critical, but it does save on a lot of things. We already have this set up. I don't really know if I want to go through the whole process of redoing it all, because that's a lot. So yeah, all right. I think we're gonna leave it. I think it's fine. It's producing well. And then if I decide down the line that I want to change it, we can always change it once we get like blueprints or something like that. That might make more sense. So, all right. In terms of unlocks, is there anything that I can get right now? Oh, that's where that thing's been. I've been looking for this. Every fight that I've been getting into, I'm like, where's my Xenos advert? Will I make vertical buildings like I did in the tutorial? Yeah, that's what these two kind of are right now. They're both like that's reinforced plates, and then that's rotors and rotors, and the plan is to bring them up as we get more in. So yeah, definitely going to be doing a bit of that as we get blueprints and stuff going. I think steel is really the next thing that we're going to want, though. Just being open. We're not going to get those right away. We want the better power towers, but it's just not in the wheelhouse right now. We got to automate modular frames, and to do that, we just want more power to be comfortable. So let's start this. You can get 50 modular frames pretty easily. We need more wire. I went the wrong way. Let's go in here. But we're getting close to dimensional depots now, thankfully. This all filled up too, so... Okay, now we have coal power, though. So... where could we fit an awesome sink in here? Not a lot of places, so... kind of in the back here? I think if I push this out one, it'll be too far. Yeah, I don't want to be like right on it. Although, do I? No, not really. I like having that separation. Okay. So I want to put an awesome sink in here. I just don't know where. So I kind of like how the front looks right here. It's a nice little area. We got our storage. Satisfying cable management. Thank you. We're trying. We're trying. I'm leaning towards this spot back here. Definitely not making that jump. Okay, so if we snuck it in back here... we'll fix the roof, of course. That's good. Okay, so that tree will have to come down. That's fine. Okay. Let's do that and that. I have no rods. Oh. So let's bump this up just a little bit so we have some room to put like splitters and stuff in here. That's fine. that. And then we're just gonna create like a central belt like we did for the other one. Up, merge, over. In, and then, oh, okay. That, go in like that. Good. Last one. Can eventually replace these with smart splitters, but at this point it's doing the same thing. It's fine. Okay. Merge. Merge. That. Put that all back too before I forget. Do that. Okay. And then this guy. Okay, so I don't want to go through the machine. I'd like to go around it. Not perfect, but it's better than nothing. And it will get us some more coupons, which we want. You're fine. I'm cool with you being there. I really want to see what that looks like from up above. Oh. It's not perfect. Sorry. It's who I am, man. Can't help it. Appreciate it. Oops. Okay. I'm debating pushing this back one just to get a little clearance. Let's try it. You out, take you out. Let's bring this back one. Get this over here too, so I don't have to keep running over there every single time. What color was this? This one? I think so. Iron rods are inside, so I have to go inside anyway. Darn it. So close. Wait. Oh wait, I don't have iron rods anymore. I ran out. That's right. Give me that. Should be enough. This, but let me get one of you. And then we'll go down. Yeah. Alright, let's get some iron rods, and then we'll keep going on the awesome sink area. Ideally, I want something like this. You know, same kind of roof style. I think that looks good. Give ourselves a little room to work. I think that's good, and we're off. So let's go down here. That actually might change as well, so let's see. Green area is iron. Yeah, I'll give you a look from above in a second. Give you the rundown on what we're dealing with. Okay, let's see. So I want that there, and then this can be closer. That's cool, because then if this lines up with that, which it might. Nice. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that's really good. That's a lot better than it was, I think. And this guy can go here and in, and now we're running. Good. Okay. Trees gotta go. Fine, no, we put it all there. That one might have to go too, we'll see. Over here, I think we will do windows. Here as well. Can I get, oh yeah, right here, nice. Okay, first this has got to be orange because it's in the copper factory. All right, let me give you a quick sky view, so you get an idea of what we're rocking with. So green, yep, is iron. That was the first factory we built. It just makes plates and rods because screws. I hate screws, so I just don't make them. But there you go, all built in, looking nice. Over here, where we're at right now, orange is copper, of course. So making wire, cable, and some copper sheets. This guy is the power station, so it's biomass generators. There's like 30 of them in there, and then we've got the whole setup automated as well, which you can see in there. There you go, he's running along. Over here, that's plates and rods, or sorry, not plates and rods, reinforced plates and rotors and smart plating. And then we've got a concrete over there and over here, and then coal out there. And yeah, that's the base so far. So we're still in the starter mode kind of thing. Getting much more established and all that good stuff, you know? There we go. Okay. And then I think I did 2 for that one. Can you show the inside of the blue? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Once I finish this, I'll go over there. sorry, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Bunch of Qs. Okay, sorry, that's annoying. Good. All right, so that's all looking good. I think I can just slip through here. Beautiful. Running a little steadier now. That's nice. And this is going to have a lot of backlog to get through, so it's just cool. All right, inside a blue building. Here we go. So yeah, blue is our biomass generators and our just biomass production. So we'll jump into camera mode here. So to start out, this stack is biomass. So bottom is wood, leaves, and then if you have biomass, you can put it in here and it'll fill in the system. In the back, these are both making wood and leaf into, biomass, as you can see. This is solid biofuel. Got 2 of those. Hey, Morris, welcome back. Welcome back. This here is the storage, of course, and then we've got our generator banks right down here, and they're all automated and hooked up, chugging along very nicely. Okay, there's another 2-hour break. All right, so we will take a break now before we head back to coal power. So yeah, hopefully that was a nice look for you. Able to see where we're at. I do want rods. I want modular frames, so I might set up an automator thing. Best timing ever. There you go. An assembler, an automator thing. Yeah, that's the word, but get rid of those. Let's do that over here, actually. I'm just gonna stack up a few of these. How many biomass burners? 30. Yeah, 30. Definitely overkill, but I wanted to just not run into any issues. And I didn't, so I guess it was good. Good. Alright, so that's a good amount of modular frames running. We are gonna... yeah. But hey, we got plenty of power now. We got a nice, beautiful reserve. So it's chilling. And it looks nice. Alright, I'm happy. Alright. It's, I don't know. Cool spot. How's Cole doing? It's still running. Still running. Take a look at the grid here. She's stable. Nice 1500 right there. Running nice. I gotta use the bathroom. Grab a little snack. My stomach's going. So we're gonna take a little break. Chill out. I might restart the game when I come back. And then, yeah, go for a little bit longer. I don't know what time it is. 5:30, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. So, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll take a break and catch you guys in a few. We're back a little early. Just gonna rock with it. Say hi to Daisy. She's here. You can kind of see her. Alright. Let's get the glasses back on. Oh, Morris, sorry, my bad. I don't know if I would miss that message. Hi, cat. Say hi, Daisy. Look up. Look up there. Look up there. Ooh, kitty, kitty. She's probably gonna run away in like 10 minutes, but... Or like now, but we'll see what happens. Nice, so modular frames, we got steel. It's good. Which means we can get Sam. Cool. All that is... Actually, maybe we do that. So we can get sulfur.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
I feel like detour for dimensional depots is kind of worth right now, I think, personally. So I think we're gonna do it. Because I could set up a real basic... Where's my tractor? Over there. Real basic steel setup pretty quickly. And then we could get depots. Alright, so we're going to... Where? We need sulfur, and we need coal. I know there's coal right here. There's sulfur over there. Okay. What? Oh, I left all my portable miners. Make a few of these. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get explosives, and then we're gonna get Sam, and then we'll get some basic steel going, because I think we need Sam fluctuators to make dimensional depots. So we'll have to handcraft them, which is fine. We don't need a lot right now. Should be fine. There's actually a closer coal node to the house, to the base house. But this is fine. It's right there, so it's fine. We can finally enter the cave. We're doing it. We're doing it. I wonder if I left some over there. That feels like a me move to do. I know I was here before, but... I did not. Oh, hello. It's over, Spitter. I have the high ground. Talking about Star Wars earlier. Okay. I have way too much other crap on me, but it's fine. Let's drop some of that off at base. Or just near enough that it's good enough. Now we can get back. Quick Obi-Wan. Give me that, give me that, give me that. So we need to unlock black powder. That's what we're working for. And then once we get black powder, we can get explosives. We have enough steel. We could also probably just buy some steel pipes from the awesome shop. I was just thinking about that. So that might be the actual move. Might even be able to buy explosives. I don't know how much they cost. Probably more than steel pipes, but there you go. If we're gonna carry something. Carry the cup. Okay, and we'll go back to coal one more time, and then that should be a good balance between the two. And then make some explosives. It's kind of satisfying. I like that. I was playing on controller. I haven't tried it. It's neat. Nice. That's a good reaction. Okay. Unlock, right? I didn't do that yet. Yes. Now we gotta craft.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
May as well do this. Put a few of these down, right? Oh, man. Speed this whole process up, and I want to make some power slugs too. Temporary. Oh my god. Is this faster? I don't know anymore. How do I not have power out here? Oh. Let's see. Sorry. I should have muted for that. Oh, I do have power out here. Duh. I can just get it over here. If it looks clean and it doesn't bother me, then I can stay there, so. But, oh, you could wish you could change keybinds. Yeah, I'm sure they're getting to it. I'm sure. Oh, that is kind of a bummer, though, being focused on Xbox, yeah. Okay, so now I can craft some as well. Let me put down a few more, and then I'll craft some. I definitely want an armory early. Like, that was something that I just never set up last playthrough, and regretted it, because I was doing this a lot. Okay, now. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. Helps me out a lot. Helps other people find the stream. I usually forget to even ask to do that, but definitely appreciate it. Alright, so we only needed 100 to unlock. Beautiful. I want these, but
Detonator and basic Nobelisk
we don't have that.
unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to
Cheap.
destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will
That's
stick
not
to
a
the first
boulder.
solid surface they touch
That's a
and
rock.
queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Alright. And she really is snarky. Worth. Okay. What do I need for this guy? I have both of those things. That's good. Object scanner was here. I have to make another one of those. That's fine. I don't think I needed anything else yet. Grab the black powder. Those. Actually, we're gonna switch you over to that. Wish I had sloops right now. That'd be huge. Can I get them? Probably not, right? I think I needed like a bunch of fluctuators, which I just do not have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good. All right. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation controller guy. Through and through. And object scanner, I just need some screws. Alright, let's do that. One of these. Okay, and then I can make... What are these? Yeah, PS4 was the last console I had. I never bought a PS5. It's gone. I know we're getting there in the end of the well, not end of the stream, but end of the day. My voice is starting to lose it. I won't go too crazy with the black powder because I don't want to make more than I have pipes available right now. So those can finish out. Nice, that's good. Honestly, I'm good to do that. Probably craft down almost all of this into... Yep, that'll be all of it. I'm muted. Sorry. Thank you, Morris. Holy crap. Oh, and I didn't have any ammo. That would have been a nightmare. But yeah, what's with these guys dying in the floor and me never getting their loot? That's annoying, because they're a pain in the butt. Alright, well that's cool. So we got a purple slug, we got our SAM ore. I mean, I was locked in. Shit. You little shitter. I definitely was locked in. But yeah, no, I was muted. My bad. So. I would like more portable miners going down here. Let's get that going. And then, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna hook up like an actual belt, you know, right now to all this, or if we're just gonna drop a bunch of these and do some handcrafting for a little bit. Fly, my pretties, fly. Okay. What does this stuff take? And can I make it myself? Do I even have it unlocked? Just a constructor with like 4 bins? Yeah. Do they really? They take a long time? Oh, they're only making 20 per minute. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, maybe I'll set something up then. I mean, this is still way more than mine would produce, so... alien tech, same.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Not on my watch.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than
Ripples.
yours.
It's funny. I didn't see how many of the these they take, but I'll get them set up. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. You can go away, actually. Need the ma'am. Real and true. 100 pipes. Okay. Can I do that? No. Alright. Let's just grab what we can. So we're gonna go buy more steel pipes, and then we can hopefully have enough if I just use all the tickets I got, 2 more. It's 400 more steel pipes. That's pretty good. I hear something. But not get distracted right now. Just kidding, I totally am. Sucker. It's my river now, dude. Okay, now I'm not getting distracted. So let's buy more pipes. And then we can get the fluctuators. And we can't automate these anyway because they need a manufacturer. There she is. Oh man.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can
Different,
mimic
but-
unique
What, you don't
communication
like-
through
you like those
patterns of
guys?
electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter and matter and matter and mind and melody.
Probably only really need one of these. So yeah, we'll save on handcrafting a little bit. And there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, those guys are annoying. They always fart on you and then you like die and stuff. Like they did kill me once, so I mean it's kind of like personal. I don't really have a choice, you know? It's crunchy again. Oh, good call. I didn't do a reset. Reload. Let's do it. Thank crabs. Yeah, it's a good name for them. Alright, so make another one? Yep. Nice. Alright, here we go. Big moments here. Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold the big moment. Big moment. Yeah.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yeah, it might be either OBS settings or it could just be like the game too, because if it's not happening with my microphone but it's happening with the game audio, I'm more leaning towards it's something with the game audio itself, you know what I mean? But if it's my audio too, which I don't know, if it is, let me know, then I'm totally wrong. Okay. Do I have more steel pipes? I do. Oh, I have a lot more. Nice. Yeah, it's only game audio. Usually happens after the VRB. Yeah, so it might be. It might just be something with the game. I don't know. I think I want to go pick up more SAMs so we can do this. But let's put down a few dimensional depots. We can build a few of these, like 2. So we'll put it down on the iron, and then get that going. Is there anything else I can drop off? Yeah, quite a bit. Black powder, I don't need. I should have a box for that. Alright, cool. Here we go, the first big step. Alien voice sounds, reminds me of the board in Control. I don't know, is Control a game? I'm not familiar. Here we go. Wait for it. Control is a great game. Okay. Nice. I lied, I can only build 1. Okay, let's go get wire. This will be a thing of the past. Oh wait, I have wire, I just didn't have all my stuff, so let's just leave it. Yeah. I will check it out. I'll definitely check out Control. Okay. Okay, so it's the Satisfactory's GLaDOS and the board chat. Word. That could probably be better. There you go. A little more controlled overflow. Alright, cool. So now we've got rods and plates. Beautiful. So yeah, more SAM. I think that's what we decided. Yep. I'll have to check it out. What's like the premise? God damn it. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I keep forgetting to unmute myself. My fault. Locked in. I am. But okay. I was laughing at Nilip's wrong question, so my bad. But good trip is a good description. Put the headphones on. Yeah. Alright. I'm guessing it's on Steam, right? I could probably find it somewhere. Sounds like it's been around for a minute. Okay, so that's going beautiful. Let's drop everything off in here that we can, which isn't much. That's fine. And then wait. It is on Steam. Goes on sale regularly. Sick. All right. You've piqued my interest. I will check it out. See what there is to see. Give me that at least. Control. Yeah. Is there any inventory expansion ones that are cheap that I can get? Not you. No. We should get Caterium going at some point. We could do that. I think I have some mycelia. Can do that, but I don't want to spend the steel. We could definitely do that. That's easy. There's an expansion coming out. Cool. Our inventory, definitely. Do those.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Cool. I'm gonna do my Zoop upgrade too. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Crazy, man. Okay, there's nothing else, right, for inventory? No, we ain't got that right now. Do that. Looks good. Can only find the ultimate version. Oh. Now we're gonna save that. Okay. Alright, so we can put one more down, I think. Yeah. Do that. Start with wire and just kind of work our way back around. Cool. Does it sound like something's broken? What's this? Oh. Shit. Whoops. I'll do it. That's all there is. Okay. Good to know when I look. It's all working, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Very cool. Slowly coming together. Yeah, that'll do it, alright? Who needs belts? In the right spots. That seeing that purple is just like, even though for a second, oh my gosh, that felt amazing. That's so good. Just what a accomplishment for today for me, personally. After the struggle of just like not understanding and being able to find that cave. Two. Alright, we'll make as much as we can. We'll go grab one more trip worth of ore. And then that should take care of it. And then... feels nice. It does. It does, it does, it does. Oops. Let me up. Yeah, and then, I don't know. We'll see where we're at. It's on Game Pass? Okay, yeah. I don't have it. My friend has it, and he was telling me, like, he just does, like, surveys. And he can get, like, free points. Like, you get, like, points for stuff, basically. And he was like, he's gotten Game Pass, like, for free. For, like, the entire time he's had it, which is years. Just by doing, like, those surveys and stuff. Which I'm like, hey, if you got the time and you don't mind doing it, like, why not, I guess. Be out of here. Time survey person. Yeah. Make a whole, like, $2 an hour or whatever it is, if that. These things are rough. How much we got left still? Oh, good enough. Cool. So that'll run for a while then. Nice. Even. I never noticed that the like graphic glitches out. That's cool. A little detail. Have an AI doing it for them. Oh yeah, probably. All right. I had that well before too, right? Just make sure that's going. Did I get that? Yeah. That. Cool. Make a few more. Okay, so that is... you just basically need to be able to make one more right now, and that's all of our items put into depots, which is pretty good. Not including concrete, actually. So we do want to get that into depot as well. It's 25, so we need 30 in total. Alright, let's go put the last one in copper. And then hopefully that'll have built up enough that we can do it. Alright, so that is copper. Now going into a depot. Fantastic. Got iron in a depot. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Nice. And then... that. Perfect. Or no, we're shy still. That's okay then. Enough to go do the next set. Modular frames, huh? Okay. Get some of those. Thankfully that we can do now really easily. Are these all emptied out? No. There we go. All right. So I need 30 of these, so not too bad. And then, like, next stream, we're gonna set up a steel factory. We're also gonna make modular frames in the steel factory, and then that way we can make like heavy modular frames, all that stuff, pretty easily. And then we're gonna have to go on a hard drive hunt though, because we need a lot of alternate recipes. Probably, at least a good chunk of them. So let's see, that's pretty good. I'll let this one finish. It's filling back up. But yeah, it's a good plan, I think, for next time. Steel's gonna be out there, and it will incorporate into the versatile frameworks and stuff. We'll get that going, and the control automated wiring or whatever it's called, I forget. But alright, maybe like can I make more of these? Yeah. If I can make 4 of those, I may as well be able to make 4 of them. So okay. So now we can you like that. Sure. Alright, so that is rocking, and then I've got 2 left, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we already did, right? Yeah, this stuff's working, so. Nice. Alright, cool. Good, we're good. Let's go throw one on the last concrete node. And that way we're both hooked up. We can pull from both of them. Solid. That's like all the building parts we really need right there. Love it. Love it. Alright. I took some trees out of here, but because we increased the building, it doesn't really bother me. It kind of works. So I'm good with that. Let's see. Could probably place a few trees in here. Wanted to. Oh wait, I have this set up right. Oh, I need biomass. You're not using that. I will take that. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that either. Okay. Try and keep some trees going in here. And this. We got our way over, nice and easy. Oh yeah, I could just do this now. But yep. The door. I want the door in line with the stairs. So I think the building itself is going to go to like here. And then figure out how we're going to build it in. The actual setup over here. I don't know why that was all green. That's fine. Let's do big window. Gonna do a little building for a sec. Chill out. Oh hell yeah, dude! Fell asleep to some of your village building. Nice. Probably next Friday. So I'm thinking at the moment. I think it's a good time to say it. At any rate. The way my schedule at work is working out, I have Mondays and Fridays off quite a bit. So I'm thinking probably like Monday nights and or Monday like mornings, afternoons, and Friday morning, afternoon. So for you guys, evening. But yeah, I think Fridays and Mondays is like a nice day right now. It works out with my schedule. If I can on a weekend, like cool, you know, but definitely I think keep an eye out for Friday. Should be there. That's like a streamer like badge of honor right there. That, I'll take it. I can clear this out. Start around 6. Yeah, that checks out. It's a good time. But yeah, dinner time's good. that. We got that. Put that into the wall. And then, will that make that blue? I wonder. Nope. Bada bing, bada bing. Alrighty, man. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Catch you in the next one. Wonder if I can get the belt thing real quick. I think it only costs one, right? Oh yeah. No, this is cool. I'm with this. Perfect. We are broken these, but it's because we're only syncing the cheap stuff right now, so that's okay. Yeah, man, I feel you sometimes. Mine is off all over the place sometimes. There we go.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
So how do these? You can just literally just. Okay, it's not bad. I slide through it? No. But alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. Yeah, man. Nah, especially if I'm like in a funk or something, like just not feeling well. Like it's like the first thing to go for me is like sleep, which sucks. But I'm sure it's for a lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people struggle with that, so. Over here, I did kind of say I wanted to rework this, so I don't know if I want to build that all in right now. Honestly, what are we looking at here? Let's do this around the bottom, and then might be rounding out for the day. I know 6 hours is kind of like my threshold. We're at like 5.5 and change, so. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm very happy with today. This is a ton of stuff. That's fine. We're not gonna probably worry about that. And yeah, I mean, if we're going again on Friday, it will be like no time at all. Like that. This could be windows here. Oh, don't do that. Cool, cool. Alright, yeah, I like that. In terms of ceiling. I don't want to keep doing the big vent roof thing, but oh yeah, I've done it before. I've done it a lot, honestly. that, and like that. So if we wrap this, yeah, it's always so annoying because you have to like wait for it to disassemble itself, and then you have to like put it down and wait for it to come down. It's like, all right, I know, I'll do that. So if I go in like that, and I can do some skylight-y stuff in there. Go out here. Let's see if that's there. I mean, I think that looks good. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah. Just take one little wire out and everything's like, no, not gonna work anymore. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks again for coming by. Always good chatting. Hopefully see you on Friday. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Definitely. Sleep is good. I want a catwalk over there. Catch you then, man. Corner. Actually, let's do that. It's just nice to have ways around, right? Like it. Okay. Go down and around. Cool. Yeah, I like that as well. So that's actually only going to continue until like that point. And then the new the building will keep going over here. So let's just do that. Got down there, nice. Okay, looking good. I like it. I like it. And then yeah, we got this big open area in the middle, which maybe. Hold on. Get up here easily enough? Probably not. Nice. Alright. was like trying to think maybe some angled stuff that'd be kind of cool, but that might be too much. Let's just do like big gap. Fits with the vibe of this place. So that's how this is done. Oh yeah, have you not seen this actually be built so far? That's fair. That's all we do. And then if you want a tighter grouping, you know, you just go closer in. Alright. See how that looks from underneath. I think that'll look good. Yeah, nice. Just kind of finishes it off. That's what it is. It's an art installation. Courtesy of Fixit. Should be grateful. Looking nice. We got more room for the other assemblers when the time comes. Building goes up there. Let's see what we look like from outside. Should do some railings too. There we go. Good. Nice. I like it. Yeah, and that blends really well, actually. Like, that just becomes a part of everything. Cool. Alright. Very cool. Very, very cool. And then... yeah, next time, steel. Right there. Maybe a little bit up there, too. We'll see. But... definitely gonna take these two, and then probably... wherever else there's iron, really, we're grabbing it, so... but yeah, no, I'm very happy with that. That's nice. Feels good. Looks decent. For the upper floor, the only thing I'm not loving is right here. This line might be better dropped one. So we can toy with that for a second. But I mean, I prefer it up there, but you know what I mean. With the window, that's gonna have to go up here. It kind of messes with it a little bit. So let's just check that real quick. Because I want this, let's say like that. And that one would have to go away and be replaced by that. So what would this look like? I mean, that's not bad, actually. It's pretty fine. Yeah, okay. And here... I know a lot of this is going to get reworked at one point, but for now. And then... staircase windows? Yeah, staircase windows. Now These instead will change. We'll have a normal one, no railings, and then railings just on that side. Cool. Here's good, we're on the floor. Alright, technically gonna be in the wall, I think. Unless I go out. Yeah, no, it's gonna be in the wall. Okay. The staircase railings, just nothing we can do about it, but it's annoying. Okay, never mind. Bummer, but better than clipping through, so, in my opinion. That is really nice. So that's the stripe. Yep. I lied, we kind of are building this in a little bit, but that's fine. Oh wait, I have windows on. So some access over here as well. I'm hitting too many buttons. Hold on. Hold on. Got my cup back. That happening. Okay. Neat. Good. Back wall. Okay. Solid wall. Now I need one of you, right? I think. Yeah. Maybe that can be a window. Be okay. Just some light in the staircase would be nice. Okay, go up 3. Paint that one. And that's a window. Okay, so that's got to change to that. Seems like the only real issue, I mean, that's kind of acting up, but not too bad, so I'm okay with it. So, in that case, let's keep it the same. What's it look like over here? Okay, let's do that. So then we can do that all the way down. Yeah. pretty good. I don't know how this looks from a distance, but that felt good. Kind of just was doing whatever felt right in the moment. I like it. I don't hate it. A lot of windows, but that's okay. We want the light. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That might get switched around to maybe drop down a level now that I look at it. And then the catwalk going over. Yeah, let's do that. You want to be over there anyway, so put you there, and you just go right in. Yeah, everybody's happy. Okay. Now we can go in here. We gotta do a little slidey action, but we get to the stairs. That's fine. I don't hate that. I think that's all right. And then this guy. Just do it like that. Could be done a little better. Ooh, I could do it even better. Hold on. Let's see. So if we go down first, should all be 1 meters or something different. There we go. Now we're talking. Then we're like that. Mint. Fucking mint. It was like an old TikTok from a long time ago, sorry. Can't help but quote it sometimes. Just because it feels like the right thing to do. Where are my railings? And I'll leave like a little gap in case you need to get in there to access it. And then like same thing. Some of that. Give me the blue guy. It's here. I'm just going to build it in for now, and then we can always change it up later. Now this definitely is going to change. That I don't want to do a sky bridge. I want to do like along the terrain, so I'm good with that. Cool. All right. What are we looking at? We are literally taking into 6. Perfect. All right. So let's get one more sky view. Loving it. Looking a lot cleaner. Looking crisp. Looking good. We got green lights going. How many smart plating did we make? There it is. 600. Pretty solid. That's pretty good. Nice. All right, cool. So, yeah, I think I'm happy with today's progress. Like I said, next stream will be Friday. That is, what is that? June what? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Friday, June 20th. I lied. Shit. It won't be Friday. I'm not gonna be here. So it will probably be Saturday or Sunday, maybe. Sunday, maybe. We'll try and make it up because I won't be here Friday. Sorry, I forgot. I just remembered that. Or maybe like a Thursday night or after work kind of deal, depending on how things are looking. So yeah, we'll see how the schedule breaks down. If I can do it one night during the week, maybe I'll do that instead. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the YouTube posts. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. It was a good time. Good time having everybody here. And yeah, keep an eye out for the next one. Till then, have a good one. Be well. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Later.